here. Right before the exit. Where we left off. I think I was about to go to the desert to kill... I don't remember what the objective was. Let's see.
What now?
See, it was some kind of dog. Man's not so best friend. Oh yeah, it was a chimera. I think it's chimera. Located south of Grand Trad. Immune to fire, weak to ice. Want to counteract poison as well. I don't know if we have any antidotes. Let's go check the
Give me the food,
check the item guy.
Who else can it be?
Let's go.
Definitely don't have any like
What is it you want?
accessories or anything that are gonna counter poison. Oh, we might need a few of these. I realized when cutting up the VOD into individual videos available on my YouTube channel that I used all of my revives in those last fights, so... Need more of those.
That will be quite enough.
All right then.
Let's
Go.
bounce.
Come off it.
Let's see what's out here. I think this is the area that was
Yep.
famously laggy in the demo. I didn't have a frame rate counter during the demo, so it kind of just, I couldn't tell if it was dipping in frames or if it was just all their effects giving that impression that, that the frame rate was dropping. But we've got, yeah, we've got a counter now.
Yes.
Manjula. Yeah.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then. Yes.
Right, we have to kill dogs to lure it out. That's right. So since it's probably going to surprise us, we should check out our resistances and stuff. Like, should he be on mage to get fire resist? No, that gives ice resist. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld combat. Oh. So this does Almighty. I was thinking that, I didn't read the description of this. I thought that it was going to be like spend money to do damage kind of thing. Like a gimmick class. But maybe this is actually good. Increases effects of consumables. Yeah, this is, oh, fire dodge. Oh, to make up for the fire weakness. Interesting. Okay, warrior is strong to fire. Well, I don't have a lot of good swords right now, so we'll be fine. As long as we're not weak to fire. I think we'll be fine. Although I bet it's going to do piercing damage, and I think we're weak to piercing as healer. That pierce? No, that's strike. That's strike damage. So the healer's probably where they gotta be. Except here. Gotta blizz him. Zone warrior. Seems good. Instead of having a heal, give him Blizz. Risky. She's got a heal. She's got the group heal from her amulet, so... Or whatever it is. Whatever it is, I'm not a jeweler. Look at all these... Okay, it's possible locations. Is it gonna not spawn until I kill all 3 packs anyway? Alright, I'm expecting the mage. AoE.
We've been spotted. On your guard. My archetype's ability is strong.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Oh, that bird might have conned red.
Very impressive. We've been spotted. On your guard.
It was unknown until we got close.
Great moves back there.
Such a skill.
What's up, dogs?
Very impressive.
Treasure chest.
We found something.
Incredible.
Shamshir. So, oh, it's a warrior. Okay, so we do have another warrior weapon. I think it's still not as good as the dragon sword. Oh, but the dragon sword is going to be doing fire damage. Well, not if he uses abilities. If he uses abilities, it'll bypass the elemental.
Oh, Thesaurus.
Plus, he might just be using Blizz anyway.
Stronger already.
Found a cat.
Amazing. Great moves back there. All right, we did it.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
We've been spotted. Let's take them all out.
Opening.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
I
place
shall
up.
vanquish you. Taste steel.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
Vitus
through.
power. Flare.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. All right, how's that?
All right, we did it.
Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Do a good job of making it seem bigger than it is.
Such skill.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
They've noticed us.
This desert would kill it on social media.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Gold beetle?
Great
Gold
find.
beetle.
Keep it. All right.
I want to reveal the map. So we're backtracking a little bit. It seemed huge at first, and so I wasn't gonna concentrate on that, but it's not that big.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on!
Such skill.
Amazing!
All right.
Amazing!
Push through! Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work!
Alright, how's that?
Look,
Headed right for us.
all right!
Stay present and focused.
No, it's more of a cat. Thank you, Ikio, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Errol. So it's weak to ice.
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within. No. Warrior! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
I'll get some distance. Healer!
Makes it roll over.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone? I'm stepping
That's
back.
your opening,
We
Captain.
strive for. I stand waiting.
Are you prepared?
It's
They're
okay.
totally
We can
fireproof.
Healer!
You better use
Nice.
something else.
Observe the end. Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
She might have done the most damage.
So heavy.
What did it do?
This is nothing.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let's
it
go.
up, Stroll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, unless she critted with this, she doing 150?
Hulkenberg got them
Yeah,
right.
she's doing the most
What's that,
damage.
warrior?
Interesting.
Be frozen!
Let's Healer! Ice!
Stroll's combat power is down.
Is that all? Is that all? Fine.
Anxiety.
Hulkenberg's
Your
badly wounded.
Highness.
Oh, jeez.
So easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Ah! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up,
of
Stroll.
healing.
Let's use this, because I don't have a single target heal right now.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Freeze.
Not, well, unless there's like a second phase to this, I don't think I'm gonna need the
Royal
mana.
power within.
Hulkenberg,
Come forth,
your attack
Royal
power's
Soul.
dropped.
Got him. Bone Helm.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Bone Helm's ready. Rampage your tail.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
What do you think?
Oh, this is gonna take our entire afternoon. Gotta milk it. Oh, there's a little patch over here.
Let's push
I continue to grow.
That was the last of them.
All right, we did it!
I want to make sure about this corner over here.
They saw us! On your toes,
Checking to
everyone.
make sure.
Hey, great job!
You've been spotted. On your guard.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on.
Hey, great job!
All right. How's that? Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
New healer skill.
Push through.
Gain strength!
I don't know what that is.
Come on.
All right, we did it!
Like, these worms are decent experience just smacking them here. Not a bad idea to keep smacking them. Maybe they dried up. Like, there used to be... This is a different area from the beginning of the game, because there used to be another section of desert attached to this. Like, over here-ish. But you can't go all the way back to where you started. Wonder if this is a thing. Yep. It's like, well, there's a finite amount of experience you can get on that quest, but no, you can area transition.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Skill.
Yeah, nice work! All right, we did it!
Oh, that's new. Got a cockatrice.
On your guard.
We're not alone.
We won't lose this
This could be a
fight.
tough fight.
Let's do this.
How do you want to handle them?
Cocosados.
Warrior. Stepping back. No holding back. The power of ice.
Uh-oh.
Let's stay calm to the rear guard.
This thing's gonna kill me, I think. I think I'm about to die.
Is there any? I'll get some dish.
Unless it's... Well, it didn't show resist. It just only did 2 damage.
Observe.
Uh-oh.
Not this. I'm stepping back. Come. I stand waiting.
Uh-oh.
Sadly wounded.
Hopefully it auto-saved when I transitioned there.
Wasn't enough.
It was a bad bird.
So, fantasy.
See where we're at. Yeah, I think it did save when I transitioned. Yeah, because there's no quests. Interesting. So the area changes.
Great job!
Oh, that thing is hauling. Look at that thing. There we go.
Push through.
Amazing! Great moves back
So I don't think we can kill that anytime soon.
Hey, good one.
Haven't encountered that before. Something just like super overpowered.
They saw us.
And so I'm still not sure how much like one level eventually matters, to where it's like if you're one level out of range, you're going to do 0 damage, but as soon as you get that level,
Impressive as ever.
like as long as the strategy is there, it's doable.
Amazing!
Or is it going to be a slower build to being able to do it?
Hey, good one.
Like, next level, am I gonna do 3 damage?
Yeah, nice work.
And this thing's like level 50?
Very impressive.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the
Or is
way.
it like level 30 and I just need to be like level 20 or something? Oh, we won't screw around there too much then.
Okay then. Right?
Since it was a combat day, we don't get to choose our night activity.
All right.
True.
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Well then,
Stroll's sad somewhere.
all right then.
Let's go.
Heck yeah, dude.
We did it.
NGs and courage.
All right.
4 courage.
Amazing.
Subjugate a bounty. Other cities.
Look at that.
Oh yeah? No.
Oh.
Got a special run.
This.
I got low.
Oh, it's discount day.
Come again.
That's good. It's,
I got
I don't know if we get a sell bonus too on discount day. Would have to compare.
Now then. All right then.
Let's go.
I think we got some stuff to purify. Maybe.
Closure.
Might have already done it. Yeah.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay?
Hello there.
Did get things to a price though. Silver abacus. Is it a merchant weapon, I guess? Neat.
All right then.
Let's go.
This is on sale, right?
Could afford one of these. It might be worth it, really. Like, that's so much armor. I don't know what else there is to buy right now. Might be worth it. Let's buy one. And give it to MC, I guess. Alright. Now we've got way too much armor. And it looks like Stroll is the only social link today. Why does she have a handshake? Why does he have a handshake? Oh, they have a quest is maybe what it means. Hmm. Well, let's go do Stroll's thing. Let's see what he's sad about right now. He's always sad about something. He's a very dramatic guy.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
No.
All right, he's looking for a place for his butler. Former butler.
No. Yes.
What? Obviously.
Worry not.
Hang on.
Stop.
Lip service from the nobles.
I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
One could call charity when you have the means personal responsibility.
Wait.
Stroll's loaded still?
Well then,
Yeah. Hey, so. No, I know. Thank you.
Stroll side quest. Whoa now, Stroll. You're a little needy there. Already offered to help.
Now, a new power.
I'd die without you. He's like, whoa, whoa.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Swordmaster, cool. More dog sitting.
What is it? Amazing.
Oops. Well, might as well. Been a minute.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you. Now then.
Took the dog out without anyone seeing, walked her around the capital. Rawr.
But...
Listen,
Ah,
Smart is what this lady would respect about the dog. Didn't care if it's cute.
hopeless. It's over. In those days,
So you're a thief.
it's a
Yeah.
living hell.
really,
Uh, just a fantasy.
no.
Why?
I'll use it to judge you.
Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore,
Oh, cool. Better exchange rate. I actually forgot about that guy. We haven't needed it yet. Inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Oh, nice. Only have that with the Seeker so far.
Even then. You there.
That's...
I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Is it cutscene day, or do we... Grand announcement happening tomorrow.
What now?
Yeah. Preventing the Day of Calamity. It says there's an event. See what people did today. Even though this isn't always useful in the town. It's not always saying things that are actually available.
What is it? God, I am grateful. All right then.
Looks like it's going to be just work on a stat. We're furthest along with imagination. We've already got level 2 wisdom. We've got to be ready to level up imagination. I don't know if any of these people give courage. They give tolerance. I forget what this one gives. Maybe tolerance also. Yeah. But then the activist over here, I forget what the activist gives. Eloquence, I think, actually. Eloquence. But I don't know if any of these help us level courage.
All right then.
But that's one that I think that's what the recruitment center does. Maybe that's the only way to do that, because it's the rarest one so far, and it's also the one that seems like it's going to have the most applications. Like, we'll run into a quest at some point, it's going to require courage.
Just can't stand it.
Like, that's the case with all of these probably, but courage feels like the one that'll it'll be like the most mainline important quest kind of thing.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
We've got to be close on this though. We've done this 3 times, I think. Ah,
All right.
no new cutscene, but
Well then. What is it? Amazing. All right then.
we could do that again. Grind imagination.
Let's go.
But create a save first for tomorrow.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh-ho!
do you want to do?
My thanks.
All right.
Still hasn't leveled.
Well then.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
No game over today. Well, maybe.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
And everybody will refer to it as 622.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me.
If,
Insatiable
and this is a big
gossip.
if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Especially a criminal.
You say we might not be ruled by Clamar. What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking?
Disinformation
Luis was
campaign.
trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. we appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Maybe the cathedral? Where Grius got assassinated? Well, I don't know if he really got assassinated, where he died.
All right then.
Let's go.
So foolish, it arouses great...
What should I do?
Tournament?
I forget what this NPC is.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
We didn't like tell her he's dead.
I remember because he called my name, but I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
You don't have to be. I mean, you got options.
I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault?
Yes.
I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the
Black
church's
magic.
announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Maybe you should try taking off your scarf when you're trying to sleep.
Let's think about it together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
We corrupt everyone's mind with literature.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Public execution.
We're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Into the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance of
Well, we started out as a spy.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Inherited Grius' journal. You go inherit some stuff around town, some smash and inherit it. Smash and
I don't
inheriting.
want you going down the same path.
Smash and inherit,
But you're
yeah.
really dead set on running off again.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. truth be told. Wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of
Ooh, we get a
Oceania's
vehicle,
capital in
party
time on
vehicle,
foot.
airship.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the
Morgana
registration.
van.
They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off.
Yeah.
You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
You get a car.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Maybe we can just run people over like in Persona 5.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals, too, right?
Bash the Stampede.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's
60
see.
billion double
Well, if
dollars.
he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually
This guy's got a dog.
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want king
Chris
types,
Angel.
not children play acting.
Is the Mind Freak gonna join our party?
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see.
Maybe he's higher level.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
That's okay, I'll laugh on the inside.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Demo Man Goddard.
No, thank you.
Hey!
Artira.
Let's focus.
Find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings. He's evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery. 100,000 money. And courage. 2 more tuxedos.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well,
She got
under
us
the
a beater.
circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so.
Got ripped off by some used carriage salesman.
Resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Hey!
Just looting Grievous' stuff.
Yeah.
Fancy a bit of info?
Now then.
Don't push yourself too much.
The mice staring at the cheese.
What?
I mean, I can't actually leave, right?
All right then.
Like, yeah, I can't leave.
Good night.
Could have created a save file, but it's fine.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria's waiting. Okay.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I
Wow, if
have
she
a
had said
moment?
that, he might not have died.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, you took your sweet time dealing with all the...
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder...
Heresy.
How could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anime.
Lady Juna!
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
She didn't tell anyone she was gonna sing. She's...
Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo far beyond the shore.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's
A kind of
to claim,
game.
as long as the aspirants can complete
For the
3
throne.
grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
He's delegitimizing it.
Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Mind freaking.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Someone hijack our beater.
So, contestants,
Break down.
are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you, behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Yeah.
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Cool.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Take like 4 days to get there.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money?
What's his name?
Money, boy.
He seems like a guy who's gonna have a name.
A little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a
Oh, so he's gonna give us the gunner.
Of course, positively peerless.
Gunner
But
archetype.
As you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you
He's gonna sell it.
really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme.
It's called blackmail.
I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive.
Deal with it.
So we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again,
Ever heard of a man called a
true
monster
aim
before?
is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
People do it all the time.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Academia, engine room.
Oh, yeah?
Let's visit the engine room, get a social link.
This is...
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really... Damn.
Oh, we can work on cooking here.
Got it.
Cool. Engine room. Thing's hauling.
What's this?
I think it's going in a circle. Yeah, it seems super smooth. This is where you go if you want to throw up.
Let's see here.
Washing machine. Got a heart.
Hello?
Spectacular.
Can we siphon magla from this thing? What skill is the washing machine gonna give? Eloquence? Ooh, increase max MP.
Understood.
That's nice.
Come on.
HP.
Got it.
Cool. But it's not gonna be used for like skill checks, you know, so it's maybe not worth it to do. Until like New Game Plus, maybe.
Now, where was I?
Actually, I think we completed
Now, where was I?
an assignment for more, I think. Can't remember what it was. Oh no, we almost have for we have to get the gunner archetype. That's what he wants right now. But what is this?
I've been waiting.
Nothing. Talk to the cat. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
Looks like we can't study the books yet. Oh, maybe these books. New World Travel Diary. Eloquence. What's the other one do? Imagination. See if there's no social links to do.
Speaking of,
Sorry.
We can't talk to the pilot yet for the social link there. So I guess let's work on imagination. Since that's what we're probably close to leveling up.
Actually?
Now we're talking.
What?
Right.
What?
All right.
Wow, that really takes a lot of points to raise compared to like wisdom. It's kind of why I'm focusing on it, because
Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
desert camp. Can reminisce. Oh, maybe that raises social links just like with everybody a little bit. Imagination.
Yep.
Your thoughts?
Maybe one day it flies. Airship. Maybe it'll raise a stat too, though, talking to the party members.
Well met.
Imagination.
Be well.
Imagination must be important. If this is the way we can raise it. Let's raise it with Hulkenberg.
Certainly.
I see.
Now then.
Imagination.
There we go.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did the fairy story guy like 3 or 4 times, and each time it gave, I think, 2 or 3.
Good morning.
We had to get like 20 points or something before the thing would level.
True.
I knew it!
So it's still more of this. Give me a minute here. I'll be right back.
What?
Okay. It looks like they're giving different stats now. This might be courage.
Hey.
Cool. That's probably worth doing. Probably the one worth doing.
Well met.
And what is this? Wisdom.
Well then.
There are enough opportunities to raise wisdom, like in town. But these probably give bigger bonuses than normal. Still, there are like no opportunities to raise courage, so let's raise courage.
Hey.
If we were reading a guide about how to do like the perfect skills run,
Now then.
we would probably be told to train courage right now. Would be my guess.
Got a moment?
Hey.
Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
Now then.
Courage up. Up. All right.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
So the
as
tree's
though
a
themselves
parasite.
Snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
We should destroy this tree.
That's...
Certainly.
That's right, chop it down.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den. Could do more imagination time. With Stroll.
speaking of... Your thoughts? Fair point. So,
Wonder if we can talk to the engineer yet. Kinda doubt it. He'll probably be tied to the story. His social link. Can't remember what they were called. I can only think of them as social links.
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
It's Chris Angel.
My star is
We got mind freaked.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Well, why would they be protected? They're not the ones who are candidates.
no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry.
It's spycraft. We're spies.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
And his monks. Peril.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Withdrawing!
Warrior!
Now, hopefully I've got the right stuff equipped.
Let me closing the distance. No holding back! Hack and slash!
You disgrace the Sanctus
I won't
way.
hold back!
Freeze!
Uh-oh.
Knight! This one to the rear guard! Knight! Is that all?
Charge! What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying
I
with
shall
us.
vanquish evil.
See if it's fire. They're weak to. No.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
I guess they'll resist light, yeah.
For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
Resistance is futile! What could you hope to achieve?
Take this!
Nothing.
I'll cut you down!
The power, Vitus power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Witness me,
Blade
brethren!
in hand!
Sanctism is supreme! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Take this! Damn it!
Are you prepared?
The power, come forth, royal soul. Let's try this.
Thank you. Is ever Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Let's do this. Take this!
Is that all?
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Brace yourselves!
I shall vanquish evil.
Behold my power!
Let's go. We can do this.
Don't have a single target heal equipped, but this is good enough.
Full as ever.
Not using mana for much else.
Ready. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes!
Resistance is futile! Take this!
Is that all?
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Still stand.
Oh boy.
Someone heal her!
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Bird's in bad
I
shape.
won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Hopefully she survives this next round.
Is that all?
They did a lot
I shall seize my chance!
last time.
Too slow.
All right.
Poetry in Moses.
Kneel before
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, they got an extra one though.
Sanctism will reign!
Bird's badly hurt. Someone heal her!
Are you prepared?
Should kill one of them, yeah?
Let's take on Come forth, royal soul!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
So that helps. One's down.
Blade in hand.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign!
No. We could, just split up the damage, I guess, for a turn.
I will fight with Rook. I won't hold back.
Or just not do damage, I guess, to the monks.
Thank you. I owe you.
Or both.
Please.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, they're just concentrating on someone else.
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Stroll can't take any more!
Warrior!
Someone heal him!
I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm.
Spear monk is resistant. He has different resists
With healing
from the
powers.
other monk. Interesting.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Maybe I can use spells on him.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Let justice prevail!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's go! You're not out of this yet! I'm obliged.
I owe you.
He's not resistant to fire, but he's also not weak to it.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded!
yet.
Someone heal her!
For all that we strive for! Not this one. This should help.
In the name, warrior! Be frozen!
Woot! Skill that I happen to have equipped on everyone.
I come!
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Warrior!
out.
Power of ice! Peasants! Let's go! Take this!
This needs to... Oh, nice.
This is nothing.
Just need to spread out the damage.
Damn it!
Let's go. Freeze.
We can ice this dude.
Hit their weakness!
Let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain!
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet
That's
you are
nice. I thought that fight was going to be
desperate
long.
sport. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here! What are you playing?
Oh, is it the singer?
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road,
It
is
brings you all the way out here.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anyway. You had Kingdom Watchboys, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really?
Our expectations have been subverted.
To shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
The whale ship.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Looks heavy.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
Pretty big gamble that he's not going to recognize Hulkenberg.
So choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector the dog.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany.
He wants drugs.
Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
He wants us to go foraging for mushrooms.
They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all
Inspiration.
understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Kumiro or some such.
This one's important.
Dissolved into doom and gloom again.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Like Nibelheim.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Sephiroth.
You're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
He only eats magla.
I'll fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just
We're being
enough
trolled.
to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
A spray of something.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, We're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
You'd think it would be in the desert where all they eat is the worms.
It's altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
And we can't buy from him yet.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Well, where are the beds? Up here, I guess. Let's save. I think I'm actually gonna call it right now for a little while. I'll be back later, but right now I've got something to shake off. Want to go longer, obviously, but it looks like we'll get into something significant soon. So I'm recording for now. Everybody, we're gonna try again. I think what was happening is all we had to do left was rest. We arrived at the city, talked to the people.
Yeah.
Right?
And I think there's nothing to do except, I don't think we can go outside. I didn't try. But, it was talking like it wasn't gonna let us.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Krigante. Kriganti.
You!
Soldier at wit's end.
Beg your pardon.
Not always easy being a soldier.
More people missing.
Hello there.
Oh, does this guy sell mana items sometimes? Yeah, he does. So water merchants sell mana items sometimes.
All right then.
More people missing.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. That's good.
Now what am I to do?
Conspicuous poster.
That sounds right.
Yeah, but no taxes.
Ah, closure.
Need I say more?
Let's call it.
Oi!
What? All good.
Cut to that commercial where a room full of adults can't explain to a kid what the economy is. That's a pretty good commercial.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to that other district because it's not progress, so let's go.
Let's not.
Okay, that's kind of what I was anticipating, but hey, I'm here to handle all your problems.
Elder candidate?
All right then.
Hey. Stop that at once!
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Latchkey kid. there's no social services
What'll it be?
in this medieval fantasy world yet. Nondescript clothes. High evasion. All stats +2. I only got one of them though. There won't be any social services if they get rid of taxes. Yeesh.
What'll it be?
That's expensive, and these often drop. Let's like... Plus the current scepter... Well... Okay, I guess it has a, an unlisted effect. See, it says effect increases light attack strength. Unless that's my current weapon that does that.
What now?
It is, yeah. So yeah, this one's probably better for the moment.
Can't be. All right then.
More people missing.
Screw you. Yeah, you were joking.
Whoa.
It's because you think it's funny, everybody. Doesn't mean it's a joke. People laugh for all sorts of reasons. Can command illusions. Is he a demagogue? Close are we to Idol's Day?
What now?
2 days. And then discounts. Earn some money before then. Buy those shoes. We came to see the rock.
Hang on. What if...
I see.
Oh. But...
Vow.
It is in thy hands now.
Bonus. Blessed be thy leaderboard standing. Coronation rocks. We get tribute.
Yep.
Indirect tribute. Hmm.
That's wrong, though.
All right, then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
It's haunted, maybe. Hey, is this house haunted?
Well met.
Oh, I'm about it.
I've awaited you.
Garden's gonna freaking die. I can feel it.
I've awaited you. Cheers. Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These
His
are the ones
sidekick's
who
gonna
have
blame
undertaken
us.
the request to subjugate
Mhm.
Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
You might be dead. You're too reasonable.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Boy. My thanks to you.
Do you know about the giant sandworms?
All good.
I think because my window's letting in some light, the cam is doing a poor job of outlining me here.
Welcome.
So, hey.
Did you say the armor shop? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey.
What'll I do here?
Can't be.
What is it?
Edible grubs. Can't eat the parents.
Right.
Merchant ware? Tavern.
Nice.
I forget that auto is turned on the dialogues that aren't voiced.
An elder candidate?
I wish there was a setting to differentiate.
Just a sec.
I'm out of ideas.
To disable auto advance when it's not voiced.
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas. More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
Hey! No good.
So you're a liar.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help
Pompous
you.
man.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
It's a trap.
Ain't got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide. No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What is this?
Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on.
The bounty board might have
draws nearer.
other bounties now. I think they said the next day. Been a while since one of these.
Going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, There is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Ooh.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter.
No more taking days to get places.
On land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
It's an open world game.
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we...
You know, come to think of it, all the other games, they have one city. Persona games, anyway.
It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
Say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
But so if they're gonna keep the calendar mechanic system, they're gonna need something like this.
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
I mean, can I explore here first before leaving? Or is it, it's probably gonna be instant anyway. It probably wouldn't let me.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Let's mess with it.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Teleporting does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Bounty's time.
More people, I see.
And this guy.
Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen?
A practical pigeon parcel.
Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Well, where is it? Camaro.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds me.
So it looks like it'll only
Village.
take a day to get there.
Here's where we are now.
A village.
So?
Maybe other stuff happens there.
Take a look.
What?
carrier
Good
pigeons.
hunting to you.
Goborn King. Beating Goborns in black may lure it out.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Unless you're a mage or a healer.
Hey.
Good hunting to you.
I'm thinking go to the city one first, because potentially people in the city will have other quests that might take place wherever this Goborn King is hanging out.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Like, because it's a wilderness, there might be other quests that happen there that we can do on the same day.
There, this place. All right.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Ooh. No, these don't seem that useful. Just like the stuff you can get at the shops, you can just go look.
Might bear good tidings.
Unless it gives you recipes. Maybe that's what he's really selling.
Here's the real skinny.
Vulnerable to sleep.
Thank you kindly.
We don't have bows yet, but that'd be cool. I wonder if bows work off of agility. That would kind of suck. Still haven't spent stats. I'm thinking of going like 1 strength, 2 magic, 1 endurance.
More people missing.
All right then.
Now there's another quest. The Colorful Man.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into
I knew he was gonna say nicked.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Uh-oh.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on.
No. Oh?
All right, imagination useful. Good thing we grinded imagination. All right.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Well, we passed the imagination check.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their
We're gonna be
equipment.
grave robbers.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Mass grave
I'll let you
robbers.
take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm a poor judge of character. I'm in.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
No deadline. Increases courage. It's a different... Oh, geez, this
I implore
one's...
you.
I don't think... Maybe we can do all three of these.
This place. Here's where we are now. Here's...
What is this? The old castle town kid... Okay, that's the main quest. But we can't do it yet.
Here's where we are. Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
What now?
Yeah, so we can only do two things, I think. Well, three. But we need 4 days to be able to do this dagger quest before... I kind of want to do this one, though.
More people missing.
The pigeon quest has no deadline. Well, it has a deadline after the main quest. Dagger quest, no deadline. The bounty, no deadline. The dagger quest will be easier. It looks like it's rank 4, so it'll be easier later. This is a timed one. And it takes us to a city. That's probably good. We should do the city one first, because it might give us other quests that happen at these other locations, or that are timed.
All right.
See if the other areas have quests. Doesn't look like it. But discount days are on, it looks like.
Let's
You can
go.
get those shoes. I don't think so.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
$28 Gs.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford it yet. That's fine.
All right.
Let's save then. And then go to Camaro, I think.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Wow. I think we might have to leave through the gate.
All right then. Let's go.
Not this gate.
All right then. Go.
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Oh, we used the round table to travel. Okay. New song.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Now then.
That is...
If so...
Yeah.
Now then. Ah, they're away.
There is much to see.
This has 2 quests there. Hatching a plan, providing a spark. I don't know what providing a spark is. Oh, okay. He's got a friend there. Okay, so this is 2 things at once anyway.
That's where you want to go.
2 carrier pigeons with 1 stone.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Of course we can make it back by tonight. We can teleport now.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
This might get the social link with Neris. Nope. Oh, this is while we're traveling. We can do something. Okay. Yeah, this would be good. Although so would Magic Knight. That sounds cool. But getting an extra skill while warrior sounds very good. I was thinking about that a minute ago. I like how aggressive the running is. It's very funny.
Oh, it's you.
Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds with your allies. I wish to speak to you on the road. Okay, that sounds good to me.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
Sure.
No.
You don't gotta be rich to marry rich. Just look at Aladdin.
Hey.
Yeah. Damn. Got it.
That's
You. You're a kind one. I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone. Thanks.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals,
Fine.
the gauntlet runner stops
Fine.
gently.
Fine. 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 Fine.
Say.
This is the kind of place that gets raided regularly by bandits
Fine.
who want their tribute of, like, bags of grain.
Come on. That reminds me.
I'm saying is we're gonna have to be 7 samurai. Maybe we don't actually get to explore this place.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. Positively jokes.
Wish I could get away with saying bally.
You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
That canister back there, it looks like it's in bad shape.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
That's a whole week, man.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so...
Well, hopefully other stuff happens there, too.
Right.
Like now.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Is this the gunner archetype?
The free-hearted engineer.
Yeah.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Gunner. Thing had a cannon.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Keeps on a pillar in the engine room.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
So it's good we went here first.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Okay, so yeah, this is all we get to do.
Right.
No actual 3D exploration.
I see.
Amazing.
Well, not anyone. See, they found a loophole where they put on this big show. Now anyone who's in the show can be king.
Whoa.
Because whoever wins the show is gonna have way more publicity than anybody else. Oops. Bleeding Fountain of Youth. Oh. Neat. Bath salts to increase stats. I'm gonna buy like... I wonder if there are other types of bath salts. I want to buy all these for sure. Buy Magla pills. That's good. I wonder if there are different types though, like... Well, we need to spend a day to use one of these. So having like all 20, that's 20 days that we'd have to bathe to pump agility, but let's get 3 for right now. And we can pump agility by 6. That's a lot. So I'm less worried now that bows are going to use agility for their damage. Or guns. Let's continue our trip. What does this do?
Now then.
This place.
Oh, can we also do this today?
All right.
That'd be good.
Now then.
Here's where
So we've done
are
everything
now.
here.
And right there's a labyrinth. Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at base first. Okay, so okay. We have to go back to base.
Over yonder, eh?
Here's where we are now. Which one? Here's where.
We have to go back to base, that's all.
Here's where we are.
Like, it feels like we can do something else and I'm just doing it wrong, but I think we just have to go back.
Okay then.
Okay, so only doing a dungeon is gonna tie up our night. Oh, what's this guy up to? Reportable quests. Yeah, let's report the quest, because that guy's probably gonna take time, whatever it is.
Let's go see.
Hello.
No, these are mine. Eat them in front of him, whatever they are. Yeah, just eat the live pigeons or the eggs.
You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Wonder if we can take baths at night. Okay, so we can level the merchant. Merchants can inherit a lot of slots. Can inherit 3 skills by rank 4.
I'm out of ideas.
But let's see what this the music guy is about. Maybe it increases stats or something.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, increases eloquence.
Then...
Play some music.
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform for you.
Didn't say it was gonna take time. Just unlocking a like a soundtrack. I think going to the merchant back in Grand Trad is gonna be the move. Although I think we have something to turn in here. Now that we know the gunner.
Well, well. Ah, how good of you to come.
This was his recover HP every time an enemy is stunned or defeated in Overworld. Oh, sleep. So I guess this will be what we use against the Gaborn King. The Gaborns, they don't like sleeping, or they like sleeping. Ooh, a medium attack, medium physical pierce damage. So yeah, agility gets pumped when we go to Gunner. Fortunately, we can take baths now. Usable only from the back row. Oh, I think we have to train it to complete the quest.
Fascinating.
So yeah.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So this will be what MC goes with, since he can't be a mage or a healer.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
And inherit. I guess the group heal makes sense. I want to level this archetype now, though.
Incredible.
More imagination. We got to get the other skills to level 2 for when we encounter a check. Tolerance and eloquence. I bet tolerance would come up first, maybe. It feels like they're kind of on the same level.
What?
All right.
As far as how likely we are to encounter something that demands one. Although we're more likely, in this world, we're probably more likely to need tolerance than eloquence. Well, maybe. How do you deal with racist people? Eloquence. How do you deal with most people? Tolerance. You know, it's like, you know.
But it's conceivable.
Right.
Oh. Regards.
I feel like Moore's quest line should be voiced. This should be voiced.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Okay, so we can do this now.
This one's important.
Oh, we have to raise it to rank 15. Dang.
I have faith in you.
But that will increase imagination. So we can probably stop focusing imagination in terms of like training on days. Because Moore is going to be giving us some.
You're kidding. Oh.
We've already got rank 2. And we've got several points trained toward rank 3.
You'll come again,
Got at least like 6 points trained toward it. Maybe even 8? Maybe. So now... Merchant. What does it mean when there's an exclamation mark like that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is it the synopsis is updated? Maybe that's what that means. Oh, in reserve. Oh, we're gonna get more party members soon. It feels like the guy, the Chris Angel guy is gonna be a party member. He didn't seem like totally evil. I mean, he's evil, but he might not be totally committed to the cause. I don't know. So yeah, we'll save. I wonder if there are guns for sale.
What now?
Or maybe we'll find one. It feels like we might find one, you know, like... since this is where we're getting this archetype, there'll be some kind of special loot for it. And it feels like it kind of makes sense to me.
All right then. Where to?
Let's just go to Grand Trad instead of jumping directly to the merchant, because I want to check this merchant to see if she has restocked the mana items, if they ever restock.
It's quite fresh.
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
I'm just...
See if there's new bounties here. Kind of doubt it.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Oh, did the dog run away?
Now what am I to do?
You? Sorry.
I think the dog ran away.
Unfortunately.
Oh, dog napped.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. Oh. Imagination check?
What?
Have you heard the good word? That is pretty similar to the good news.
But... this world...
You'd be surprised what people hating you can teach you. About people.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case... No.
Okay, bye. Bye forever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
Sand flashes. Well, they don't sound too unknowable if they know it's a day on the calendar. You got meteorologists here.
We got a major bargain.
Mister,
Oh, cool. We can level... not the mage. The fairy's the mage. Oh, shoot.
people missing?
Healer. Oh, we don't get any opportunities to level the healer. So, okay.
What now?
We'll still have one more day to do the Gaborn King. If we go back to Grand Trad to level the healer with Maria.
All right then. Where to?
Which I think is what we should do. There's no deadlines on the other stuff, but there is potentially a deadline on Maria. What's this? Spirited Seer.
What say you?
Cool. Weather reading.
Well, thank.
They do have a meteorologist.
Let's see.
Fine, 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 fine.
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Pop by again, won't you?
Fine. Okay, we'll save just in case this sucks. What does that mean when it's the handshake? Like the gray handshake thing. What does that mean? Does that mean we can spend time but it's not going to do anything? Let's see what that means because it's always popping up. Okay. Because, like, Stroll doesn't have that right now. Oh, right, we have that drawing, too, so... See, we're telepathic and stuff.
She'll love it.
That's it.
We did it.
I figured it would be an event, but maybe we can still do the event. Oh, what is this? Oh, we don't have the tolerance. Ah.
Sorry.
Oh, we suck too much. So wait. Can we, is there still a social? Oh, we don't have the tolerance.
Mister.
Oh, we don't have the tolerance. Okay. Well, now we know what to train. Next. We trained it a little bit, but we haven't cooked enough. Okay, well that doesn't seem to have taken the day, at least. That was just turning in the quest and then finding out we suck.
All right then.
So we could train tolerance, but it's probably better to do the quest. I think. The dungeon. Gosh, it's probably a good archetype to level too. What skills do we get? Reduces the mag cut. Yeah, we don't get to preview what the rest of them are yet. They're probably good, like especially being able to use extra skills. That's frustrating. Like, we could train tolerance. It would take the day and the night. We could probably train it both, but then not do the dungeon until after the main quest. If training tolerance 2 times today would get us enough to have the tolerance for Maria tomorrow. You can put up with the kid tomorrow. But there's no guarantee that we would get enough. We've trained tolerance like a little bit already. From cooking, we cooked the difficult dish, the special dish. And I think something else might have given us like a little bit. Oh, that's frustrating.
All right then. Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then. Interesting.
Like, who cares about this? We have a is where I'm at right now.
Just a moment.
Ah, danger.
I kind of want to train the tolerance, see if we get it in one day. But where do we train it?
Doodle pip.
Doodle pip indeed. Whoa, that's actually really good. Look at that. 250 group heal and cures poison. Where do I get more Akoni meat? Probably the city.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Do you sell meat? Meat, yeah, the meat lady.
This is on sale.
This is the day to buy it, so. I always forget about this. So let's do that, right? Let's train tolerance. This guy would give tolerance too, hearing the story, but probably less than cooking. Also, we don't get the cool item.
All right then. Let's go.
Well, maybe cooking does it. Cooking with Fabienne does. So we'll save. Doesn't seem to. Oh, yeah. Oh, it has to be while we're driving. Okay. Interesting.
All right then.
So then.
Where to?
Oops.
Where to?
The heck?
Where to?
Town map.
Let's head there right away.
What were the gods doing?
There's no deadline on it, on the Gaborn King. We don't really need the experience, I don't think. I think because we've been over level like the last couple of quests we've done. So.
Real cheap today.
Mellow milk. Buy this. We might need 2 of this. Okay.
Really?
Well then. Ah, I see. No.
That's... All right.
Tolerance up.
If it pleases you.
Okay. Oops.
All right then.
Now.
Where to?
We'll work with Fabian at night.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. You're a big help.
Wonder if we should try to make it spicy this time.
Oh, right!
Or let Gallica do it. Although it feels wrong to not stick to the recipe when Fabian taught it to us. Who knows what this does though? I mean, one of them probably gives us a bonus, but who knows which one. Trusting the fairy with it feels dangerous. She said a few tweaks. She's got a lot in mind.
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
It's not enough. We're gonna reload. That's what's happening. We're gonna reload and just go to the dungeon. We had to find out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
There's gonna be like 10 minutes of cutscenes right here. It's getting hot over here right now. I've got my window open. It's not helping too much.
Speaking of,
because the sun is like right there, right over my head right now. I mean, it's kind of the same either way. one of the days would be you. Yeah, let's just go to the dungeon because we were gonna have another free day anyway. And that we would probably use for skilling up. So we just did it now instead of we did it yesterday instead of today. But yeah, now that I think about it.
All right.
Today is the day to go to the Gaborn King. Let's check if there are guns for sale. I should have done that yesterday when they were on sale, when they would have been on sale.
What'll it be?
Slaying demi-humans. We've already got a pretty good sword. Oh, this is a one-hander though. For Seekers, which we don't have right now. Ah, man, he's got all kinds of stuff for sale right now. But let's just roll this way. We'll be all right. I don't want to reload. But I also don't want to spend too much money on gear right now when it's not a sale day. And I feel like we might find a crossbow in the woods. That's the real reason. That's like the main reason. I feel like we're gonna find a crossbow in the woods.
All right then.
Let's go.
Like, it's not an uncommon design thing where when you unlock a new class or something and then you go to a dungeon, you get an item for the class. You know?
Everyone's here.
Feels like that might happen here.
Now then.
I feel like it's already happened in this game.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue...
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
We just got to do this in one day.
What to pick?
This is so cool looking.
Are you free? Speaking of... You see? Now then.
That's...
I see. On guard! Halt.
East walk.
Huh?
At the ready.
We're being trolled.
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right. Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready.
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Sounds like he traumatized you, lady. I think he was doing some kind of sadist game and not really training.
But...
Listen.
She... Now... A new power.
And now, to walk this path
Magic
at
Knight.
your side.
She needs to be a mage.
However...
You lot! Enemy attack!
I shall be your opponent.
Moving to the rear. These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Warrior!
we'll move right through.
Not now.
To the fore!
Oh, let's see if they're weak to fire. Nope.
It's okay. To the rear guard. Let's work together. Not this. Let's go. Pierce through. Let's keep this up.
For the captain.
Observe the enemy
Let's
with
keep it going.
blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice. They yet cling to life. Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please.
I wonder if Mudo can... Probably not. Auto kill. Insta kill.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Hama can't. So, probably not.
Come on.
Stroll's
I
combat
stand
power's
ready.
down.
Huh, take this.
It's almost decided.
Well
Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left.
Warrior.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Hulkenberg, let's take
your
forward.
attack power's dropped.
I'll get some distance
Stroll's
right
combat
there.
power's down.
Enemy reinforcements.
Everyone, be careful.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it up, Stroll.
No, we don't have it.
Is
I should have
everyone
maybe
all right?
healed.
I'm stepping back.
She can heal.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
My aim is... Let's go. On target.
There they go.
Just run away. We're doing nearly enough damage to it.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is...
Well...
Just...
Yep.
Well...
Okay, so it's similar to the dog one, where they're gonna lure it out.
What is it?
Don't let it be the last one standing. Okay, so we'll put them to sleep though. That might be the trick with sleep.
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
Big. What up, Gaborn?
I think they see us.
You gonna cast?
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard.
On target.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Warrior!
in the spot.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Here's through. With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
call
the
upon
spot.
royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Right there. Still up. Is for all that we strive for. Stay focused.
We're all counting on you!
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
A trivial fight, really.
Not bad.
These would be
Cool.
all right then.
Maybe Alia will change his inherited skill. To Blizz for now. If we're gonna be encountering those. There's also...
What now?
Where was the informant stuff?
Oh, I bear good tidings.
As far as their weaknesses? Oh, right. He said they don't have weaknesses. Except for sleep. Yeah. They're susceptible to sleep. You'd think the crossbow would, like, fire at range on these guys, but no. You just walk up and very weakly slap them.
Warrior! I will fight. I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Looks like they're weak to piercing.
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
I see you.
Can't afford. No holding back! Hack and slash!
My aim is true from any.
We can do this!
This better hit. 2 remaining.
The
Keep it
captain
up.
took one down!
Stay sharp! Mockingbird got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Tougher than I thought.
Let's buy this power. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
Sorry,
counter.
everyone.
Let's keep it going.
I cut. Die hard.
Only one left.
There's
Finish
no
them off.
escape.
We're clear.
Crap, I should have used the ability.
Brace yourselves.
No, no bonus.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad at all.
So if agility's gonna be good, the stat probably we're not gonna focus agility though. I don't see Gunner being a main class. But see, that's why agility being a. I'm guessing it affects Gunner's damage. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing it might. That'd be a first, though. Well, I guess older personas, the ones that had the guns, agility might have affected things. I can't remember if it was just strength anyway. Or even 5. I forgot 5 had guns.
Yep.
But I think it was probably just strength affected it. Jeez, look at all that.
No choice but to cut through them.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey!
At least it seems to stun them.
Give us a little quick.
Now get in there.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
So get to the rear guard. On target.
Just two left. The
Observe
captain
the enemy.
took one
Oh,
down.
power of heroes! Freeze! They yet cling to life. Only a flesh wound.
Tougher than I thought.
My aim is right there.
Last one.
Not bad. Took one down.
Oh, shards of ice. Still standing, I see.
Done. Nice one, Captain. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
All right.
Did she inherit 2 yet? Not yet.
Come on!
Oh, did she hold it? Wow, okay, Gunner's awesome. Kinda trivializes that. In this place anyway.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Hold guard up.
Oops, dang it. I wish guard had confirmation. That sucks.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Huh, take this! Two remaining!
You never let us down.
Well, they're stunned. 'Cause yeah, backing out of the menu.
Stay sharp.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done
My
yet.
aim is I'll get some distance.
Mm.
Here's through. Tough one.
Observe the enemy. Into the fray! Right there! Stay
Mockingbird got
focused.
one.
Well done, Mockingbird.
I should have killed the other guy because he was poisoned.
You got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
So yeah, I
Don't
think
get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through. Take
Never
this.
find a use for that.
I think holding must do it. If you're in range, you hold attack.
Are you prepared? Two remaining.
It's okay.
To the rear guard myself.
By this power. Come on! It's still up?
So poison that guy and then attack this guy.
Oh, shards of ice! Worthy foe after all.
Now he woke up.
I will find target.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right.
Oh, I see. Once I have a lock on.
Give this all we've got.
Are you prepared?
My aim is true from it falling back. I won't hold back. Here's through. Still here?
I stand ready. Right there! Nothing stopping you. Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just one.
One always comes through.
Nice.
By the sworn come! Oh, shards of ice!
Why does she do so much damage with magic?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Well, again, I haven't spent points, but
Tis done.
she does more than Stroll too. What's her stats? 15 magic, 11, 10. So she's so much damage with magic. Doesn't make sense.
Right there. This'll do it. All right. How's that?
That'll do it.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Hope this hits.
A preemptive
I'll give it my all. Give me your aid.
Let's see what this does.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. There's no escape.
We hit their weakness.
By the
That's
sworn
your
oath.
opening, Captain.
I see you!
Rocket my goblin.
You never
Who's
let us
next?
down.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Not done yet.
This better hit. Let's finish this.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Let us fight as one. There!
One remaining.
We're all counting on you. They try hard.
There's no escape.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Hey. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Good one.
Take this. Come on. Hey.
I'll give it my all.
Take our opening. Quick, everyone, go.
Give me your aid.
Kind of want to see if this would be good. Let's see.
Show them our might.
I'll cut you down. Last one.
That was good.
To the rear guard.
Only one
Right
left.
there.
Finish them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Huh. We're thinning them out.
Nice.
It's using a lot of mana. This whole process is, though.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Come on! Alright, if we take... This is our chance! This is forward!
Let's settle this quick.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought. I'll get some distance. On target! Just two left!
One for the captain! Let's keep it going!
Oh, shards of ice!
Stay focused! Hulkenberg's got this handled! Only one left! We're clear!
It's right there!
Nice!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
You show splendid growth.
Let's push through!
I'd say where you are.
How's that? We strike first!
I'll give it my all.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought. I will falling back. There's no escape. Let's keep this up.
Is everyone all right?
Took one down!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's
spot.
Not done yet. This better hit.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Numbers win,
In the name of justice, warrior! I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
It's all clear.
It'd be nice to level so that, like, most of these enemies are very low, are killable on the world map right here.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Come on!
So that we could all go mage and then get mana back. Gosh, there's a lot of guys.
After me!
Do a group attack then, I guess.
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard.
Come on!
That's one for the captain!
For all that we strive for!
We cannot go one!
That's it, Hulkenberg!
Three enemies left! We can do this!
Warrior! Almost finished!
It's okay. Let's go.
Freeze! Last one!
Is everyone
Freeze!
Once we clear out the
Okay,
the quest goblins,
That should do it.
I wonder if they're gonna respawn. I would doubt it. If we transition back to the to the entrance,
Let's do this! Strike true!
and then back in, and then all the low-level guys will respawn.
Three remaining! I will fight your pride!
That'd be good.
There's no escape!
You hit their weakness!
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain!
That'd almost be necessary, really, for how much mana this is taking.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Are you prepared? One left!
Took one out!
Let's falling back.
I won't hold back! Ice!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I'm not sure yet how many levels over something you need for it to be killable on the map. We're only one level over the wasps right now.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Duke Ashen.
Hope this hits! Cat!
Our enemies are down! Tis our
Ashen. Duke Ashen.
I shall vanquish evil! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
get
up,
her!
Stroll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
With
That's your opening, Captain.
She does way more.
Warrior! Power of ice!
For some reason, I still don't understand. Maybe she's secretly a mage and she's been lying to us. Because look at that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
satisfactory.
Or the stats don't work the way I'm assuming they do. Maybe strength is just damage for everything, and magic is only affecting your MP or something.
Okay.
That would make sense. I think she has the most strength.
After me! Strike true! I'll cut you down!
That might be worth looking up.
Let's stay calm.
Based on the way oh, only works in the back row, that's right. Based on the way her magic damage is scaling, like, it might be worth looking up how stats actually work. Unless it might tell you, it might actually say if we hover, you know, the stats menu.
No, I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
My aim is true from any vantage. I'll get some distance.
Only one left.
There's no
Finish
escape.
it off. We're clear.
Is that
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
New ability.
We made.
What now?
We're never using that. It's like, here, let me probably miss to freaking. It doesn't say. Oh, raises magical attack damage, raises physical attack damage, lowers damage sustained. So bows probably scale off of strength, because it doesn't say here. Raises hit chance though is the thing. But see, why does she do so much more? She does so much more magic damage. She's a level lower, and she's got less magic. I don't get it. Unless it's an item she has. Maybe it's because she has an igniter equipped? Maybe igniters give bonus damage. That, I guess that would make sense, but it doesn't say. That could be why. Let's go save at the cat.
Let's push through! This'll do it! Hey!
If we take the...
We have the edge! This better hit!
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within.
Kind of never use that.
Power of ice!
Just blow your entire turn.
I will fight with... Come forth, royal soul! Ice! Two remaining!
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life. I have your back. Is that all?
Nice.
My aim is true from any advance to the rear guard.
On target.
I step. Right there.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Tis done. I continue to grow.
Whew. That should do it. Yep. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Mana's low, so let's focus on the guys we need to kill. Hey guy. Midlife adventurer.
I don't know.
Be seeing you.
Oh, so it's... I thought he was going to be a merchant. These ones seem real important. Like...
What now?
Does everyone need to be a mage, or only the main character? Let's try this and see what happens. Like, is everyone regaining mana right now? It kind of looks like it. Oh, jeez. Like, let's... Oops. Shoal's at 27.
What now?
Oh, so only the main character has to be a mage. That's cool. Don't want to be a mage when actually fighting these guys, though. That's the thing.
You've got this.
All right. Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Okay, so
What now?
now he'll go back to Gunner. Or could go Brawler. Still never trained that on this guy, I don't think. Not really worried about having this hit rate and stuff. We haven't missed yet. Knock on wood.
I see. Fascinating.
We've got a special brawler weapon, so.
I'm counting on. Of course.
And we'll be using HP instead.
I see. I found new power.
Yeah. Kill inheritance.
Oh, they saw us.
Come on! Catch! This battle's out. Let's go!
Quick, everyone, go!
It's okay.
Let's go! Shatter!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Stats might be nice. we're getting down to it.
Oh, shards of ice! Worthy foe after all.
What a shame.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
Almost finished. That'll do.
A tough one. Observe the enemy. Right there! Stay focused.
Well done, Vulcan.
MC might die.
Oh, what a farce. Not done yet.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew. Some enemies are still around.
Turn around.
There they are.
Turn around though. Well, guess he's gone.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Charging in. Act fast. We have this.
Stay calm, everyone.
Warrior. Hack and slash. They die hard.
I will fight with just two left.
For the captain.
Not bad. All that we strive for. One remaining. Good. 'Tis done.
Only one left. Finish them off.
It's a Vitus power. Strike.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
And us with questionable mana and I'm on the wrong class. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
No worries.
Stronger than the average Goborn.
Don't lose focus.
We might be reloading at the cat.
Let's get on with it.
Not the right move.
I also forgot to buy the sleep items. So we're on the wrong. We got the wrong deal going on here right now.
Not now. Here.
I'm just preempt needing that.
To the rear guard. Charging in.
Shoot, this isn't good at all without the sleep thing. Because we can't, well, we can kill some of them. It says just not to leave him alone. So let's kill some of them.
Vitus power.
Is everyone nice? Oh, shards of ice. Worthy foe after all.
Kill all but one.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I think this is about to be really hard.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I'll save this.
Two remaining.
That'll do.
Let's go.
Better be sure.
Let's work together. Vitus power. Here.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the end. Comrade, lend me your strength. Freeze.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Die hard! I will fight with pride.
Not now.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, healing us.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Let's try this.
Trust me.
It's okay. We can.
Brawler! Strike!
I succumb. I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
This should work.
I'll let my fist do the.
Oops. Kind of meant to attack.
Is that all?
With a special attack there, but we'll see if I end up needing. Well, I won't need the HP here unless they do AoEs.
Is that all?
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Let's finish this.
Observe
Okay.
the enemy.
Down to the 1 now.
I stand waiting. Is that all?
I call upon royal power.
Now, focus the king.
It's okay.
Brawler! Shatter!
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand ready.
Knight!
Is that all?
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
Thank you.
It'd be nice if I could put the last ad to sleep. No, I guess it would. He'd probably behave the same way, but
Won't hold back!
Observe the enemy.
Knight!
oh
This
crap.
won't do.
Well, everybody's gonna have to take some damage here.
I can't have. Hack and slash.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
See if we can poison him. Cool.
I stand ready. Knight! Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. In the name of justice. Warrior!
Too slow.
Nice. That really needed to happen. Because I don't want to. I want him to be doing a lot of damage, but I don't want to be using all of his HP as a brawler. Because Hulkenberg is my only healer right now, but she's also taking all my damage. So I guess it's not too big of a deal if he's punching, but we've got these items too.
Take it.
He'll do indirect damage.
I stand waiting.
In the net, warrior.
Well, might as well do this one while he's got the defense down.
Not done yet.
Oh, did he miss some? Oh, he takes 75 in poison damage. That's pretty good. Alright, let's wail on this guy.
A tough one. I stand ready. Moving
Yeah.
to the front.
He's gonna poke him.
Right there. One remaining.
Alright.
Now, what's the? I call upon royal power within.
This is nothing. Is everyone all right? Huh, take this. Still standing, I
Alright. Had to use all our mana items, but that was probably gonna happen anyway. Scrap metal slab. It's more like a slab of iron than a sword.
That'll do. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
It was too big to be a sword. It's more like a slab of iron than a sword.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
You didn't change anything.
Hey.
If anything made that difficult, it was having no mana and the wrong classes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Say,
No, we haven't even found a treasure chest. There's gotta be one.
I don't see
And we've leveled enough that it might be, mage time for getting our mana back. Ooh, can be purified too. Low hit chance right now. Nice. I really like how long the dragon sword, like this is from the first dungeon, Dragon's Judgment. I really like how long that's remained useful. It's pretty awesome.
Push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Enemies up ahead.
Come on! They saw us. All right.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to your health falters.
Crap.
Be wary.
Come on,
We got this.
what now?
Can't fight these as a mage either.
let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Oh, they just died. Interesting.
What now?
Yeah, nice work.
These are still fights.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
What up, Teeth? Opening volleys.
We cannot avoid
Oh
this
boy.
fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Those might not be low level.
What now?
Looks like they gave up.
Hey!
What?
All right.
How's that?
This could be our chance.
This is our chance. Forward.
After me! I call upon royal power within!
My aim is true.
This better hit.
We hit their weakness.
By the swamp.
That's your
I
opening,
see you.
Captain.
I
I got one.
I shall fight. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
3 enemies
My
left.
aim is true from
We
any
can
bit.
do
I'll get
this.
some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
Cut.
3 enemies left. We can do this. Got one.
I can't afford
Next.
Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride. Gunner! Come on!
We hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you!
It's almost time.
In the name of justice! They die hard!
Only one left.
There's no
Finish them off
escape!
quickly.
Like, it sucks to replace the dragon sword a little bit, but
Finale.
at least we're replacing it with a sword that might be a reference to Berserk.
That'll do it.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Come on!
Stand down!
Let's... A preemptive
I
strike!
can do it.
settle this quick.
Get in there and finish them off.
Warrior!
Uh-oh, resist fire.
By this power. Ice!
Weak to ice then? Nope, just resist
Sworn oath of knight.
stuff.
For all that we strive for! There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their
Weak to
the
piercing
parade?
now.
They die hard!
Might be time, now that he's out of mana, to switch Stroll to a different class just for the weaknesses.
This better hit!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got one.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours!
It's okay.
Gunner!
Better be to the rear guard.
Let's go! Here's through!
What a finale. Keep your energy up,
Ooh,
everyone.
Magla Pill, that's nice.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Can't go wrong with mana.
What now?
God, Iron Lance though is what he'd have. Or he could be the merchant. Seeker rank 20.
What now?
Let's start.
It looks like we've explored everywhere now. So there's not going to be There's not going to be a treasure chest. We've got the map revealed now. So we could bounce. We could just... We could just vamoose. I'd like to grind more. I'd really like to, because we're here. But it would end up costing mana. Mana items. Because we're really not owning, guys. Is anyone close to leveling?
What now?
Like real leveling. Hulkenberg kinda-ish. How much XP does she actually need? That's like 2 fights. 3. That's like 3 fights, I think.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Let's strike forward!
Now get in there and finish him off!
Got you! My aim is true from any falling back. This better hit!
You hit their weakness!
Like swamp.
That's your opening, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Tougher than I thought. There's no escape. Stay sharp. It's not over.
Keep going, Captain! Only one left! Finish them off and hurry! Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold. Got you! Not done yet. This better hit!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! What a finale! Keep your energy.
Oh no, it's more than 3 fights. Well, that's only 2 enemies in that fight, but
Looks like we're safe
still.
now. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
So there's 1 in that pack that I would have to fight.
Come on!
Yeah, nice
Cat!
We did it! I don't see anything we can't.
Oh, not anymore.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
I think we got them all.
Wonder why it was yellow at first. Maybe it's that thing where it was yellow, but then when I got closer, it reconsidered it.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
That's not happening with the wasps yet, but maybe the Gaborns are just farm time now, farm status.
Aggressive as ever.
Been a long time since I've used the term farm status. It takes me back.
I think we'll be fine with these.
They still say that in MMOs? Is that still a thing? It was when in EverQuest, when you'd get good, when your guild would get good at a particular raid, where you're not having to like babysit everybody through the strategy and everything, and you might not be able to do it if like certain people aren't online. You know, things like that. You could just kill it. It's on farm status. Yeah, we got a bow. Nice.
Such skill.
We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
Cat!
Yeah, like once it's not going to take all day to do the fight because you have to try it like 4 times. You reliably get it first try. Farm status.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Good. I think we lost them.
I was checking the map so often, I almost started to mistake the map button for the attack button. It's dark, so it's right bumper. Almost playing Dark Souls.
Brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
This is bad. They're onto us. No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Uh-oh. Oh, we might die. That would suck. I still don't really know what these do.
Oh, please!
I have your back.
Oh, something he's weak to, if she's stepping in like that.
You and me! Come on!
Oh, he's mad. Oh, enrage? Oh, okay. This might be bad. This might be really bad.
Settle down.
They're weak to wind.
To the rear guard.
Do I have any wind items?
You gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
Yeah.
Not this
Could try
item.
running. I'm actually feeling good about that. Oh man, this sucks. We're gonna die.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Someone, help him back up.
Only a flesh wound.
Poison. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Like, I wonder if there's. Whoops! Oh man! Oh, I really want confirmation for guard. That's like the third time that's happened. When you back out of a menu too many times, you hit guard.
Badly wounded. Someone, heal her.
That sucks.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
Is she in the back row?
This one.
Yes.
This should help.
Like, I want to swap the synthesis button with guard, because the synthesis button just takes you to a menu, you know? But guard, it's just passes your turn.
This is nothing. Is that all?
This sucks. I wonder when the autosave happened. We're about to find out. Fantasy is dead. We're gonna have to redo like everything.
Will your tale end?
If you see...
What now?
That worked out.
We're gonna have to redo a little bit.
Take this!
Not a lot. Probably, we might not have that weapon anymore. Might not have the bow anymore from farming. That sucks.
I'll get some distance. This better hit!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Mockingbird got them right.
Nothing got you! The end's in sight! My aim is true from any vision.
Well, it should stay asleep. It might not.
Now, what's the... Not done yet.
This better hit!
You hit their weakness!
Observe.
That's your opening,
I
Captain!
One remaining.
I shall fight as the noble I got you!
Oh, I didn't go to sleep. Let me get him high.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
Nope, no imp crossbow. That sucks. That's alright. We might find it again.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on!
I can feel my power growing. Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of that?
Maybe the loot tables are fixed. It's just like what the thing has. Or maybe it's not that uncommon.
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Oh, let's not have him do it. Oh, she has it, I think. So it's probably, yeah. The cheap heal, the cheap out of battle heal. What we're looking for there.
Great job!
Very impressive.
One thing I want to try is area transition and see how much stuff respawns. Go do that right now. I'll probably trigger the autosave. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this place is hopping again. Operation Imp Crossbow.
Oh, I think they see us.
Come on!
You could do it.
I don't know who had it, but I'm guessing it was one of the Gaborns, like the archer ones maybe.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, you want
Alright, how's that?
But also, this is decent money. It's not that great experience, but it's decent money. Doing this. And it'll be better experience once we farm up some mana and can kill everything else.
If you see use for it, I'll say take it with you.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This seems special. Like whatever's going on there.
That was brilliant.
Got Hulkenberg her level. did rhyme. It's zone again.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Good. I think we lost them.
Let's push through! Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Whew. That should do it. We've been spotted!
All right, how's that?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yeah! Nice work! We made sure.
I wonder if we should put Stroll on a different archetype for this. Kind of want to put someone on the merchant. Kind of preferably the main character, but he's.
You're not going to make it without you.
Was that?
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
Hey, great job.
You go south.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Very impressive.
What now?
Oh, let's put her on mage because she needs to level mage so that she gets her her mage knight class. What does he need for? Oh, he just needs to get level 20 warrior. Okay. Put him back on that. Oops. Oh crap! I should not have hit Y. That was the wrong button.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Two remaining. Let's take off. Fight is power.
Oh crap! They're gonna hate this because he's mage right now.
Stay sharp.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Mage! Freeze!
He's gonna frenzy. Yeah.
Only a...
At least it's not 3 of them doing it.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Ah, his freaking... It equipped the slab, so it's got a low hit rate. Because it's not purified yet.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There we go.
I knew you could do it.
Time to zone.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Looks like they found us.
Come on!
That was brilliant. Hey, don't be a hero. Raise your hand, would you?
Fighting all kinds of iron knuckles.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Push through!
Exemplary. All right, we did it.
And leveling too, though. It's not all bad.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
But still no bow. We'll get one.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Our minds will win the day.
I'm right here.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Very impressive.
I'd say grab it. Hey, great job.
Merchant's actually... Well... He's getting... Stroll does need warrior levels, but... How much is he really getting from this now that he's level 14? Because the merchant gives drop rates, I think. Likelihood of receiving... Oh, okay. Well, no, it does have, like...
I see.
Yeah, alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money. Oh, it's the money in overworld combat. Okay. Hero pass. Oh, it's only the passive if the hero has it. Okay, I understand now, I think. I think that's what it means. So other characters aren't going to get this ability. I see. Okay. So everything is as it should be. Which is Stroll, leveling, warrior, Hulkenberg leveling mage,
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
and hero using mage to get the MP bonus from this farming. So everybody can get their mana back, so then we can do battle farming.
Watch out. All right. How's that? Great job.
Come on, little dog.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Don't go too hard.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
We could probably do it now.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hey, you won. All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
coursing through me.
and be fine mana-wise for a while.
If you intend to take risks, all right, just how's that?
One thing I'm not clear about that we're gonna look into is experiment with is if you inherit a skill that's a different damage type than the weapon you have, is it gonna do that damage to, like, can I inherit on Stroll as a warrior knight skills and it's gonna do piercing damage, because that'd be nice right now so that I could keep him on warrior but inherit knight skills so that he's doing oh, nice. Everything might be fair game now.
Great job. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
The butterflies are a question, but the wasps are low level enough now.
Archetype's abilities. I think we're in the clear.
Which means what I could do pretty soon here.
You got this.
Are they still? Yeah, these are higher level. So those are still, we have to fight them.
You got this.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
But I got enough mana now on everybody that I can switch the hero to some archetype that he needs to level in terms of skill ups, and that would right now probably be the merchant. And he could use the merchant to do what we're doing right now. Get money and levels on it.
Amazing. Great work back there.
Very impressive.
I think that's feeling like the way to go.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
And we'll see what the merchant's overworld ability even is. Kind of curious. I don't know what his weapon is. It's like a wheel of some kind. Oh, it's an abacus. That's right.
What now?
So yeah, let's do that. Unless I'm like about to get something cool on mage. Magic circle needs level 20 for it. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. That's kind of nice, really. Let's get him to level 15 anyway. He's almost level 15 with it. We're not quite full mana yet, so. But we're only going to be using mana on the butterflies now.
They're on to us. Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to. That was brilliant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Staying alive isn't a contest is a pretty controversial thing to say, if you really read into it. As far as our whole, hey, there's the bow, survival of the fittest mentality goes.
You'll be okay without him. You hanging in there? Not tired.
That's heresy there, Stroll.
Great job.
impressive.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
This troll and his anti-capitalistic rhetoric.
Looks like they found us.
The economy is our religion, everybody, if you hadn't noticed. Yours too, more than likely. Even if you have another religion. The economy is every chance that the economy is your real one. When it comes down to it. Probably your personal and social lives are organized around the economy as your religion. When it really comes down to it. More than likely. I'm not saying definitely, but chances are.
Push through!
Very impressive.
Hey, great job.
Okay.
On your guard!
Alright, everybody's full, and I'm guessing he leveled. Didn't see it happen. Yeah, level 15. Man, he's kind of booking. I could get to level 20, but that'll happen some other time.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Now we're in, like, money farming mode. Instead of just MP, instead of MP and everything else.
Really?
We're in money farming mode. What's the guy's name? Dragon Quest, like
Still getting stronger.
3 or something, 2 or 3. You could be the merchant was in your party. Maybe that was 4. It was one of the ones they remade for DS. Look at this, 3 abilities, man. Like right off the bat too. Oh, it's because the social link stat is so high. Okay then.
All right.
Look at all these skills now. Removes all debuffs from allies. This is probably nice to have unlocked, so let's just unlock that. We've got a ton of Magla, we haven't really been spending it. Okay, so what do I do? It's an actual abacus, look at that. That's good. Anime running with my abacus out. Wow. Look at that. We just made $1,000 off of that. Holy crap. Divine favor.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest
All this money. All these righteousness points we're getting.
Looks like they found us.
Wow, that's super freaking worth it. Look at this. This is crazy. Money is not even a thing now with this. We're all gonna be in tuxedos. Tuxedos for everybody.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
Coming here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
Cat!
You're gaining strength.
Heck yeah.
Shouldn't
Gaining
be
money.
can't handle. We'll be okay.
Cream, everybody. Dollar bills, you all.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Oh crap.
Cat!
Skill.
Let's push through!
No, it followed me.
Incoming. Only a flesh wound.
Well, let's see what happens. Uh-oh.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Here!
Is everyone up?
Yeah.
Justice prevail. This won't do. Decipher ground. Mage.
Oh, she is on mage, that's right. I'm like, wait, where's her thing? For,
Are you alright? That helped.
I owe you.
It must be that, what are they called? Igniters? Give, magic damage bonuses. Because right now, she's on a mage, and she's doing less... Well, no, she's using an igniter to do it. So why does she have so much less magic potency, basically,
Someone, get him healed up.
on mage than knight? What is going on with her? With Hulkenberg?
Hold on.
I call upon royal power within!
Not now.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Wind.
blow them
He's not windy right now. And we don't have any wind abilities.
This calls for one of these.
Observe the for all that we strive for. I will not let you die.
Cause see, that's doing like 150 something when she's on knight, but now she's on mage with more MP or more magic,
Only a flesh wound.
and it's doing nothing. Oh, they're gonna get another attack off that. I might die. I didn't try to run,
You can't give up now.
but sometimes it doesn't work when you're ambushed.
Get her back up.
I'm sorry.
Fortunately, it auto saves when you phew.
Remain steady. What now? What now?
Let's redo. Let's put this on. This is what I want to know is has he never been a knight? Maybe he just doesn't have it leveled enough. Got rank 8. Oh, that's right. The knight only has piercing attacks when doing synthesis. Give me a minute here. I'll be right back. Back, mostly. So that was a close one. We made it. Okay. We're in better shape now. So I don't mind grinding. Me, if I were just playing this game not on stream, I'd be doing this. And so I'm gonna give you the authentic me playing a JRPG experience here. And do some more of this.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Push through.
Great job.
I mean, it makes sense, especially in this in one of these games, because you have limited time to do grinding, to do dungeons, and so when something is like just barely farm status here, it's like optimal. The next day we have to go do the event, the story event. So it'll be good to be strong. Have our classes leveled. Hey, if you like JRPGs, you get it. It's what you do. Especially now that we found this money thing. That's really nice. It's gonna pay for some tuxedos, some new shoes. And we have a merchant quest to get to level 15 with it. I don't know if we're gonna get that far right here, but that is a thing. We're gonna head start on it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
And I mean, with that kind of design, like the way the mage is designed, but especially the way this is designed, the merchant, to get you MP and to get you money for these types of encounters, these overworld encounters. I think they intend for you to do this. I think we are fulfilling the prophecy of the design doc here.
If you are struggling, do you well to heal.
I think Hulkenberg only needs level 10 on Mage, so she's almost there with having Mage Knight unlocked. She might need level 20 on Knight though, also. Knight might need to be level 20.
Hey, good one.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's still coming, you can see it on the map. The butterflies chase.
Push through.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
So we've got the bow though. We've got a lot of money from this. We'll get Hulkenberg to level 10 on Mage. And then we'll bounce. Unless Stroll is very close to level 20 on Warrior by that time. I think he's only going to be like level 16 or 17 by that time, but we'll see.
That'll do it.
Let's push through!
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Dad?
I think that's all of them.
All right. How's that?
Good one. Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Dad?
That'll do it.
Like, we've got to have like 60 Gs now. We started with like 40. Making $1 out of 15 cents over here. That's a dime and a nickel.
All right. How's that? Come on!
Did it!
Dad?
That was brilliant.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Exemplary.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Dad?
I knew you could do it! Yeah! Nice work!
Exemplary.
They saw us!
All right. Dad, how's that?
Nice!
That was brilliant.
Wonder what happens if the hero dies on the overworld.
Let's push through!
Oh, right! We did it!
That was the last of them.
Oh!
Not trying to find out, but I do wonder.
I think they see us!
Good one.
Oh, right! We did it!
All right. How's that?
I bet we'll get use for that!
All right. Dad, how's that?
Level 10 mage.
I think we got...
Check her deal. Level 10 mage acquired. But she needs to be level 20 knight. Stroll doing. I mean, we could get them to level 20. Nah, that's kind of a lot. Oh no, he's on knight. Or she's on. Still, it's a lot, I think. It's like 500 XP for a level for her right now. Or no, it's for him at level 8. At rank 8. Okay. It's probably not worth the time right now to stay here doing this. We've got a lot of money.
In the right direction!
Main character's level 23 now. How close are they? How is the rest of the party to, not very close. Yeah, let's bounce. I don't want to spend too much time here.
Get ready, everyone!
That was brilliant.
We got what we came for. We killed the Go-Born King first try. Got a bunch of money. Got a bunch of levels.
I think we got...
Could go kill those butterflies. They're the only ones. I wonder if they have like unique. Well, I'm sure they have unique drops, but I wonder if they're good.
Maybe a precautionary deal wouldn't hurt.
Let's heal with the cat. I mean, we could do one more run of this place. I don't mind it, but
Yep.
Push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
yeah, we'll bounce. We came into this place at level 19, I think, and now we're 23 on the main character. So I think we're going to be fine going forward. What's the merchant look like now? Gold attack. Oh, it does cost gold. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical hit rate. So it's like you're probably gonna get a free turn. High chance to anyway. Items after battles. Still, the usefulness seems to be this. Unless you're trying to get some specific drop. I think we've got as much usefulness out of this, well, we need to get it to level 15, but for the, more quest.
Oh, jeez.
Town and camp, or continue your travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel elsewhere again on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices.
Hey.
Let's set up camp.
Hey.
I kind of want to grind more, but no.
That's right.
I kind of do want to grind more, honestly. Like if it were me, if it weren't for the stream, I would be grinding until they're level 20 probably on their warrior and knight.
I can feel my power growing.
I don't know about level 15 for the merchant.
That might be of use later.
Oh, right, we did it!
You've noticed us.
Very impressive.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
We're gonna have a ton of money to be able to buy special store items. I think priority tuxedo and those boots.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Once it's Idle's day, the sales day.
How's that? You feel the power coursing through me.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Exemplary.
Why don't you just tell us we look tired, Stroll? We look stressed.
Skill.
Hey, main character, you should smile more.
That solves that.
All right. How's that? Might be of use. Push through.
Great moves back there.
All right. How's that?
Handy. Pocket it.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Yeah. There it is.
Hanging in there? Not tough.
I think she just told us we look tired.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on.
You could do it.
I guess it's worth taking.
There's another bow.
Skill.
Could be handy to have two. I think we need to worry about selling it anymore. So that is nice, since everybody is going to be needing a weapon, you know, multiple of each type of weapon are going to be useful to have around. And with the merchant being this powerful in farming, it makes it so we don't need to rely on selling weapons to merchants to have enough money for things. So, I don't think it completely breaks the game. It makes the archetype system more viable. Because we are going to need a lot of weapons. Like in case everybody has to be a warrior for a certain, you know. We've almost run into fights like that
Exemplary.
already.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
Amazing!
Push through.
If you intend to take risks, I must suggest eating first.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, the rope is dangerously low. Watch it.
Take it slow if you need to.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
That'll do it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant. All right. How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Probably gonna sell these iron knuckles,
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
you know. But the bow, no.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Draw steel.
Very impressive. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
It's really doable getting them level 20 right now. It's like five or six more runs, but it's kind of doable. About 140,000 money.
Let's push through. They're on to us. All right. How's that?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Come on, you guard.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
If anybody asks where we are, you tell them. We are out here grinding.
Impressive as ever. Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Come on.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
You make sure they know. That they get it. That they never ask again.
Exemplary. Steal. We are spotted.
Ready, everyone.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
They found us. Ready, everyone.
Come on.
Staying alive is a contest. Heal if you need to.
Nice. I bet we'll
Let's push through. Come on.
Great job. That should come in handy.
Impressive as ever.
Could be those old coins sell well too. Get a ton of those. I forgot about junk items. We're picking up a lot of those.
All right. How's that?
Exemplary. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
You feel the power coursing.
No, she's almost done.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I imagine that would be of use.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This is bad. They're on to us.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Great job.
Actually, these might be low level enough now, yeah. There.
Exemplary.
I forgot we leveled.
Very impressive. Hey,
We made short work of them.
Push through!
that was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
We made short work of them.
The bow seems like the rarest drop. That's like the only blue item we've gotten this whole time.
You found something.
Seems like the rare drop in this area.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Or the best thing that drops.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
All right, how's that?
That might be of use later.
You're not wrong. We've got a lot of poison stingers. And I think the damage of those just like scales. I think it does like a percentage probably. Those might be just forever useful. Unless we're just over leveled now for everything we ever encounter again.
If you are struggling to do...
Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Great time. Keep it.
Be of use later.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy.
Nothing spotted. On your guard.
Come on!
Great find. Keep it. Looks like they found us. I think that's all of them.
Well. Oh, these butterflies drop pills. That's awesome. Okay, that's the best thing that drops in this place. Magla pills. And the butterflies.
Come on!
That should come in handy. Rocking it. I bet we'll find a use for that.
That'll do it.
Push through!
They found us. Nice. You're gaining
We're at
strength.
level 10. I didn't even notice level 9 happen.
Come on!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
Push through!
Might be of use later.
That'll do it.
If you intend to take risks, I suggest healing first.
Come on!
And we've got a lot of medicines. So that'll be nice at some point. For just out of combat healing. Save us mana. This farming is useful.
All right, how's that?
Level 24.
cannot avoid this fight. Stand
Great find. Keep it.
That was brilliant.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Whew. That should do it.
Like, that's actually for a quest. Merchant level 15. And we won't get another one from more until we do it.
Great job.
Which levels our secret archetype.
How's that?
Oh, you're 19.
Great find. Keep it.
Come on!
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Push through!
Give me Magla pills. 3 of them. Just one.
How's that?
We made short work of that.
That's fine. 1 is good too.
Come on!
That rhymes.
Alright, how's that?
Just making sure. I think we're in the clear.
Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
Push
Feeling
through!
okay? Just making sure.
It's also freaking hot right now. It's like annoying. Can't stop sweating. So like, just grinding is okay right now. It's pretty good.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
We cannot avoid this fight. Let's push through.
Like, doesn't matter. Like,
Your health is concerning.
could be 85 degrees outside, 95 degrees outside, or like, I think it's only like 72 right now. But at this time of day, no matter what, this room gets so freaking hot. Like in the mid to late afternoon, it just bakes because the sun's right here at the hottest part of the day. Woot! All right. Now she can get Mage Knight. We'll see what this is about. Mag needed a lot.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry, and martial spirit.
All right.
Specializes in the art of magic. Yes, please make her more useful when she's a knight.
I see.
Soul of the Magic Knight.
To greater heights.
Cool. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. This will be nice. This is what the knight never had, is an attack. Evasion against dark. Tetrakarn. And put that on there for now. Guard lore. What's that? Automatically increases the defense at the start of battle. That's good too. A lot of these are good. But for now, that's what we need. Need to get one of those, just like portable air conditioners. Buy one off season, get one cheap. It's a Black Friday thing, probably, right? No one's buying an air conditioner in November.
I say take it with you.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
On your toes, everyone!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that? You found something. Let's take it with us.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
We made short work of them.
Agro pill.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That should come in handy.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Alright, how's that?
You look tired. You look stressed.
Could do you well to heal.
You did it!
Exemplary.
Let's push through!
Nice work! Great find. Precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on! Let's push through!
There's another bow.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Everyone gets a gun.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
I'm guessing there will be actual guns at some point. It's called Gunner, but they start out, you have to use bows.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Feel like a little bit of a ripoff, if not.
Very impressive.
I don't think anybody with a bow was calling themselves a gunner back in the day.
Looks like it could be useful.
Great moves back there. All right, we did it!
We've been spotted! Push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Very impressive. Hey, good one. They saw us.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I knew you could do it.
No pills.
Come on! Through!
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
They saw us.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Alright, push through!
I continue to grow.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
need your help. No time for resistance.
Great, huh?
Let's push through.
I mean, the merchant's attack, it costs 500 gold per attack. So, you know, this amount of money isn't so crazy with that in mind either. You're getting 300 extra gold per kill, but you can throw 500 of it at an enemy. I mean, they've got a money sink. This might be the run where we finish the warrior.
Victory is ours. And safety.
Let's push through. Come on.
Hey, good one.
Gotta be close. I think he's level 19. I hope so. There he is. There's our guy. Swordmaster. Multi-target attacks. Skills to increase basic attack. To help rely less on MP.
I see. Fascinating.
Sounds good to me.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, round slash used to be a synthesis attack for him. Now he can just use it.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen.
A new power
Cool.
to wield.
And that's equipping the wrong sword. Let's kill the butterflies and then bounce.
Draw steel. Come on. Push through. Come on.
Get a pills.
That was brilliant.
We'll get merchant on the next farm zone.
Great moves back there.
Merchant level 15. No pills.
I think we're in the clear.
That might be a
All right. How's that?
Because it just became available. It'd be crazy if they expect you to get it like by now. Because what I'm doing here is definitely kind of crazy. But here we are. Although maybe it's what you're supposed to do, because there are a lot of archetypes to level, and there are these overworld abilities that kind of encourage you to do this. You know, so they might. This might be what they got in mind, because what it's not doing anymore is giving a lot of base XP. I think we're not getting a lot of just like normal XP anymore. I haven't paid super close attention, but it feels like there's diminishing return. It's not giving much. Like once we're over level, I think we don't get much XP per kill anymore. But I could be wrong. Maybe it depends on, yeah. The lowest ones are only giving 1. Like these guys, I think they're only giving us 1 XP. Yeah. So you can't really go too nuts with it. If you're too over level of what you're killing, it's just not going to really give you XP. But while it does give you XP, maybe it's good to do, you know? Or maybe it's expected that you do it. but we'll save and bounce because we've gotten out of this what we need. I would need 3 more levels, and I don't really want to do that. No. I did want to get level 20 on those, but on this, no. Kind of neglecting our main character for these secondary archetypes. Seeker feels like the most likely one to get. We'll see. Should I get Merchant to 15? We could, you know? It's only like 2.5 more levels.
What now?
But things aren't giving as much XP anymore. That's the thing. Things aren't giving as much XP anymore because we've got our normal level up so much. Those basic Gaborns aren't, at least. Everything else I think is giving as much as it was. But like all of these are only going to give me 1. Well, they're giving me 3 AXP. The archetype.
Our foes have fallen.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it. The time. It's going to take a long time because they're not giving as much anymore. We've gotten enough out of all of this.
On your toes, everyone!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They don't have like skills yet from their new classes, but I think it's okay. They're leveled enough in the social link that they can inherit a useful skill or two if they really need to. We've got a lot of money, like a lot, compared to what we've ever had. So let's bounce.
Hey. Okay then.
Let's leave. We have bled this place dry. We milked it to dust. We bled it dry.
All right.
What?
She really likes the sandworm.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
Okay, we get some time to shop. Not gonna spend too much money. We're just gonna buy some items just in case we
Let's head there right away.
like some heals, emergency heals. No, they don't sell expensive medicine here. Oh, we can go purify something too. So let's actually go back to
Where to?
oh, we can't. Maybe not. Maybe we have to. Maybe we have to be outside.
All right then. Where to?
No, we can't go there today. Okay. It's fine.
What now?
Let's put him on Gunner. He'd inherit like Medi. And what are they inheriting? Nothing yet. Just first aid. Okay. Yeah, let's bounce. Because we have to.
An elder candidate? No. Must have
What now?
What were the gods doing?
Aha! I've been waiting.
Oh.
I-
One thing we didn't do is turn in the bounty. Now that he said that.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, it's closed. Okay. Oh, we can't do that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Let's move.
This you would pursue peril.
Ha! Tally-ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Oh, I was muted. We should take the opportunity to do courage since we don't always have the opportunity. My cam is not coming back on. There it goes.
Got it. That being the case,
what? Okay.
Come look at this.
I think the social links in this, it's just like if you talk to them, you're gonna rank up. I don't think it's like you're adding points to it like in Persona.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed?
If it's a rank up one.
Oddity shaped by the sands.
Because during that was just an opportunity to do skills. I don't think that was part of his social link. And during that, we didn't get any indication that there were points going toward his social link for when it is an official, you know what I mean? I think there are just social link opportunities and skill opportunities, but I don't think they affect each other. I don't think they're connected in terms of like which one you're gonna get. Except you maybe can't get certain ones unless before a certain day. Things like that. Or they'll only pop up on certain types of days.
Indeed.
Because if this were Persona and you did a skill honing thing like that, and it was like a non-story event, a non like if it were an event apart from their side quest, basically the social link quest story, you would get points from your answers that go toward your relationship. And you get things from your answers in this, but it's only Magla. It's only the little triangles pop out. I think that's just bonus Magla that you get. I don't think that that's actually contributing to a meter of any kind for the relationship. That's my impression anyway. So I don't know that it matters what your answers are in this, basically, because in Persona you have to make the right answers so that you have enough points so that you can actually complete the social link in a given playthrough. But in this, I think you might just have to do it. You might just have to show up. And if you get the right answers, all you're getting is bonus Magla.
What happened?
What?
That's the impression that I get anyway.
No.
Which I really prefer. It's you can actually the way that I think it works, you can actually give like a funny answer if you want. You know, you don't have to stress out about giving the right one so that you get enough points.
Right then.
Still, though.
Plus, then it eliminates the days where you're just spending time and getting some points.
Yeah.
Which always felt like a waste. It always felt like a waste of a day in Persona. Because there's no story that happens during it at all. You know, there's no... It's just a very short scene. You spent some time, and then blah, 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 you get a little points, and it just felt like a waste.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
When it's grinding skills, and it's just like you heard the guy's story again, that feels like less of a waste because it's like a side thing and it's just skills. It's not like the relationship. Kitchen patrol?
Huh?
More Maria stuff.
Well, I say.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's her.
So it was.
That's what I was thinking.
I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Let's put up our dukes up.
Let her beat us.
Gunner! Come on!
Let's do this fair
No
and
holding
square.
back!
The Bounty Queen.
Let us fight as one!
Extreme physical electric damage. Cool.
Perhaps not this.
With blade in hand!
Not this one.
To save a oh, power of heroes!
Come on then!
Oh boy.
Is that all? Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
won't hold back.
Keep the enemies off him.
He's freaking out.
Thank you.
I owe you. I can't.
Try some of this!
Observe the
Oh,
enemy.
she's weak to fire.
Come!
Not now.
With blade in hand!
Ready
Light
to
is
lose?
power. Here's through! Taste steel! I stand for power of
And seemingly not poisonable.
Let's do this fair and square.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
In the... Try some of this!
Last chance to
Magic
give
might!
up.
Huh! Fight there!
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me. This is a joke.
Vegetation.
Come on then.
Is that all? Vitus power! We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks! In the neck, taste steel! Observe, let justice prevail!
It's okay.
I won't hold back! Come on!
Come on, then!
Only if this is nothing.
This is a joke!
Oh, that sucks.
Healing us.
I knew you'd help.
Hey, it's doing almost triple. Well, about double. Actually, what she was healing for as a mage does not make sense to me.
I call upon royal power within! Try some of this!
Blade in hand! For all that we strive for!
Let's do
By
this
this power!
Only a flesh wound.
Taste steel!
By this magic knight! Is that all?
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Are you prepared? Try some of this!
Nothing!
Take this! Still standing, I see.
This is a joke!
I won't hold back! Here's through!
That's nothing!
In the taste steel!
Charging in!
You are
Right there! Worthy foe after all!
By this power!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
I'm gonna rage quit.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
24 points unspent.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Right.
Yeah, like that. I don't think that's actually affecting the relationship. I think that's just affecting our Magla pool. But in Persona, that would have affected the relationship, and you would have relied on stuff like that to be able to actually progress.
Got it.
I want power.
If you want my opinion, what we have here is
That's definitely where your head will be at the end of that.
oh, certainly.
About that.
But come on. The truth is, I suppose. felt so alive. See you soon, I hope. And then...
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Fine, fine, fine. Sands camp.
Getting real chilly.
What is this?
Indeed.
Ah, wisdom.
Well then.
We could also take a bath, get our agility up. This should get us our tolerance, right? Or is it only tolerance if we're working in the restaurant? It didn't say, so it might not be tolerance. Although I think reading can give us tolerance right now. Where's this eloquence? Yeah. I don't think we can get tolerance on the ship right now. Maybe this? No, this is imagination. Yeah. We're good on that right now.
All right then.
Oh, right, the laundry gets our MP up. I don't think we can do a bath yet. Yeah, so okay, wisdom it is. Even though we're probably pretty close to needing eloquence for something. We haven't trained it at all. Train it with this guy, Nurse.
Your thoughts? Thank you. Say. Spare a moment?
Really?
Quite. Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although...
Of course.
All right.
Maybe the answers affect how much, like, of the stat we get? Maybe? but it doesn't seem to affect the relationship.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a
Sand
stop
flash.
before the giant
Fine.
sandworm's nest.
Fine.
It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
I hope one of the bounties is a Vash the Stampede
Speaking of which, what
parody.
exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
It's a trap. Oh, jeez.
What the? So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hopefully we're the right classes.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Come on!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right?
For all that we strive for! Come!
Is that all?
Is that all?
Whoa.
Gunner! Cat!
Now. Oh, healing light!
Thank you. By the
With blade in hand!
This is nothing.
Can we target its warm handy heart thing?
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
By this power, we can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I shall... Swordmaster! Let me rethink this.
Make sure it's not weak to fire. I don't think he's using the weak. Yeah, he's using the good sword with the high hit rate, but he's missing with it. He's got 2 misses with it so far in like the last few fights.
Moving slower!
Let justice prevail!
Let's say
Gunner! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Captain,
Swordmaster!
it slowed you down! Nice one, Captain!
Magic Knight!
Stroll,
It's
your
okay.
speed is down!
Come on! How he missed?
Don't
Oh.
get sloppy, Captain! Stroll badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal
Swordmaster!
him!
Hack and slash!
Stroll,
Jeez,
better than that.
I stand
all these
ready.
misses. It's not good. I think it's the debuff. I think it's got a debuff on us for hit rate. Fortunately, it missed.
Come forth, royal soul! You better be. I'm all prepared.
I could do this. That might be worth it.
Go! Let me help. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master!
He's not exactly dodging, but maybe he'll
I stand waiting.
he'll hit again.
Captain,
I won't hold back. We can do this. Trust me.
My thanks. Now, what's the...
Still don't know about fire. Not weak.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Is that all? We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Captain,
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Magic Knight!
Stroll,
It's
your
okay,
speed's
let's
down.
go. Pierce through! It didn't work.
Dang, that's not good. I took a chance. I was gonna use the single target heal. She might die. Yeah, she's gonna die.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Oh, you know what? I can just use bombs of life now because we have so much money.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This calls for one of these.
They sell these. Well, I think they. I don't know if that's a finite amount that they sell at the church, but they do sell them at the church. Uh-oh. Don't crit.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
By this
She
power,
needs help.
with healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll, your
Are you
speed's
prepared?
down.
Hack and slash!
Is everyone come? Strike me if you dare.
Wish I knew its weakness, but I don't think I have anything. Well, items might be able to do something about it, but
Heal her.
nothing I have equipped.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Hmm.
Lend me your strength. Let's go.
I don't want to risk missing right now, you know? That's the thing about what's going on here.
Brute force through this one.
I don't want to miss.
We're not
So.
out of this yet. Plus needed.
My thanks.
Captain,
A sword
it slows
master!
you down.
I'll cut you down!
With blade in hand.
She might die if she gets.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Okay, she'll. Oh, she might not survive. I think this does like 85, yeah.
Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Here. My spirit is
Now, sword master! Perhaps not. You first.
Magic Knight! Are you alright? Thanks.
Everybody will share the burden of tanking on this one.
Is that all?
Uh-oh.
By this power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Observe
We have intel about the worm, I think, actually, but I don't remember what it is. As far as the damage, I don't know. Although we didn't expect this to be here, and we were expecting to avoid the worm, so maybe we don't have intel about it, other than
I won't hold back.
it's supposed to be asleep.
What's needed?
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
All right.
Nice one, Stroll.
To the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
Captain,
Let's
they
fight us
slowed you
power.
down.
Come on. It's still up.
Drove him back.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Or it's just really mad now. Oh, we're in the belly of the beast. Jonah time. Fine, we'll go to Nineveh. Fine.
What?
Fine.
Don't tell me.
Huh? Oh. Oh, he's in here cooking and stuff. Wallop the lump. Oh wow, worm dungeon. You can get out through the back. I was gonna say, this guy seems to be immune to digestion here. We have to find a way through before we get digested.
Truth be told, nah.
Okay. Well.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Good thing we grinded.
Hey!
Maybe we're over level of stuff in here and we can get our MP back off of it. That'd be nice.
Yep.
We did level a bunch of times doing all that other stuff.
Let's go.
What?
What is this?
Monsters are swamp.
Hurry.
We're off.
Oh, there's an actual timer.
Yeah, nice work.
Monsters it is.
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm right here.
For now, anyway.
Did it!
There's a lot of crap in the swamp that we could loot.
Great move back there. All right.
But right now we need the mana that we're getting from the monsters.
I imagine that would be of use.
Look.
We can do both.
Oh, that's lovely.
Increases archetype experience by 1,000,000. We're gonna do both. We're gonna try.
Great find. Keep
Let's push through!
Hey, great job! That should come in handy. Great fight. Keep it. Useful, I say grab it.
I think the paths converge.
Tis our opening!
Give it my all.
We make the first move!
Swordmaster! This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
Only gonna do 100. Oh, right, I'm mage right now. Nice.
You hit their
That helps.
That's your opening,
Is everyone
Captain.
magic knight? Huh, take this! In the neck. No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard! They will fight with me! Nice!
Mage.
Observe the enemy.
Did we get it? Didn't get it. No big deal. It gives money, which we have a ton of right now. I wonder if that takes time. If that fight takes time. Crap.
Sounds good to me.
Let's push through!
No, looks like they found us.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
All right.
Yeah, they go. It goes to the same place.
Onward.
So apparently,
Where's the butthole? All right. The hands wave over here.
But
Hurry!
Oh, there was a cat. I think.
See anything we can't
Was there a cat? Or was I just seeing things? No. Yeah. No cat. All right. We're gonna try to do it all. Oh shoot.
thigh.
I didn't notice it was about to be this. Fishy Fandango.
So heavy.
He's super buffed.
Moving to the fore! Are you prepared? Hack and slash! I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal sword!
Let's guess. Nothing has been weak to electricity yet. Oh gosh.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Huh, take this!
I shall
No holding back!
Are you well?
Thank you.
So let's go! Fire!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Missing? Does it have like spell dodge or something?
So cold.
Chill.
Okay, we were debuffed.
She can't strike at full power.
Are you alright? That helped.
My thanks.
Scroll's
Are you
frozen.
prepared?
His attacks will do much less damage.
I'll cut you down!
Scroll, you gotta aim
This
fast.
sucks.
What's happened?
Tactic.
Hit and evasion rate fell.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
No
strike
synthesis available for use.
Burn!
Just want to land something to find out it's okay. There.
That's your opening, Captain.
Frozen.
Huh, fight there!
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Oh, please.
frozen. This attack will do much less damage.
Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy.
Sucks.
Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
This is nothing.
Hidden evasion, return to normal.
What?
Return to normal, but we still suck.
Royal sword with healing power.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
He has a buff also. We're debuffed and he has a buff. We're getting it. We're getting it both ways.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'll stay my
Since she doesn't have a weakness thing to exploit, we'll do that. And then hope that one of them lands their damage.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh crap.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her
Okay.
back up.
Could do with this.
My spirit
I'll show come forth. Royal sword.
Should probably have healed. Oh, yeah, I really should have healed.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Hopefully I don't run out of revives,
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
like throughout the rest of this dungeon.
My spirit is
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
My strength. My strength.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I defer to you.
Now, what's the play?
Taste steel.
The heck was that?
Let's go.
That was just his normal attack, and he went nuts with it. All right. Take that, fish.
Good. Tis done.
Got it.
My thanks.
So it's a shortcut, but I wasn't really looking for a shortcut.
Let's go.
Oh, is it really gonna?
Let us
Okay.
hurry.
Be careful. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on.
I'm right here.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Especially now, I'm looking to farm up freaking money, or I mean, mana.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That might be of use later.
Yeah.
If it's useful, I say grab it. That should come in handy. Look at it.
Not even seeing what I'm picking up for the most part.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I think it might be draining our mana being in that pool.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Fencer's headgear. Predict the evasion against slash. That's nice. Oh crap. No, it's not draining our mana. Other than demanding heals.
We've been spotted.
Which I might not have the most efficient heals equipped right now. I need to check that.
Look. Ready?
Wait a second.
What now?
We'll stay on mage. Okay, so she does have first aid on. She'll use that right now and then swap it for something that she can use during the fight. Like, anything else. I guess fire, maybe. Since that other dude was weak to fire. And what's he got? Or, I mean, yeah, him. Okay, he's doing fine. I hope that didn't take time being in the menu.
Finish it, quick!
The timer wasn't there, but that might have taken time.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down! We're falling back. Come forth, royal soul!
See if fire works on him. Nope.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
So we'll just taunt.
Strike me if you dare!
Oh crap. We don't know anything about these because we haven't been fighting them.
Hack and slash! It's no good!
Oh, they block. They're immune to slashing, apparently.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Observe. Let justice prevail,
Captain.
Okay.
Is that all? This is nothing. Is that all?
I call upon royal power within!
Trust me.
Let's go!
Ice!
Yikes!
Oh jeez. He absorbs ice. He did a fire attack, so I was thinking, okay, maybe Blizz.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Is that all?
Oh, please!
We might be turning back the clock.
Gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Drive fall! Are you alright? Thanks.
My thanks!
Hulkenberg's
I can't afford sword
She
master!
gets hit, she's in big trouble. Captain, you can run. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. You hit their weakness. That's your
burns.
opening, Captain.
Magic Knight! Healing us.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Is that all?
Need to get rid of the ads, one of them at least, just so that they're not taking so much time from what we're doing here. Because them getting a turn takes a lot of time.
Not bad. Come! Are you alright? Thanks.
I owe you. Now, sword master!
Man, that really sucks.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Me!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
We're not out of this yet. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain, you've been burned.
Burns.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Just the thing.
I call upon royal power within!
Gains 2 turns.
Only a flesh. Is that all?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By this.
For all that we strive for!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. A sword master! Hack and slash!
I'm worried that once I kill one, he's gonna summon two more. We'll find out.
No holding back!
It's okay.
Me! The lightning!
You hit their weak
All right.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this!
I shall. Are you prepared?
I don't have it.
Not now. Sword master! I'll cut you
We
down!
need the time.
They die hard!
Captain,
Vitus
you've got
power.
your defenses down. You hit their weakness.
I struck.
That's your opening, Captain.
May yet cling to thy
Ah! Not done
Come
yet.
forth, royal soul.
Hopefully the timer stops. Giant worm meat.
New ability.
Hands off, Hulkenberg.
Yeah. All right.
We're here. It's the butthole.
You.
Nature calls. The other one. It's good.
Damn it.
On guard!
Well done, video game. Well done.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say we destroyed a lot of stuff in there. Maybe we compromised its whole survival.
No.
I think it was a trap.
Even so.
So 34 seconds to spare. I think we got everything. Inclement weather to manage. There's sand flashes. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged as magma density impacts dungeons as well.
It's all well.
Okay, we got our mana back. That's good. Guess stay on mage. I know what I'm thinking. Seeker could be good. I think we've got better gear on Seeker. Got more attack options. We can actually do some melee damage. Have I not done warrior on him? I guess not. It's not time yet. Let's do
all right.
Group. Although he has a single target heal here. put her back on first aid. For heals. Oh good, a merchant.
Sure.
Sure, but
Let's get like several of these. We kind of don't have to worry about money right now anymore. It's kind of nice. Oh, he doesn't sell revives though. That sucks. He doesn't sell revives. Let's make sure we don't need revives, I guess.
Fancy your look?
I'm not sure what Berserk is going to be doing as far as the
What now?
the enemies being Berserk. I don't know what that's going to be doing.
Onward.
what do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
Look,
What the?
However, look.
Well, I'm heading out.
Maybe the mobs are low level. They are. That one is. Grinding has paid off.
Impressive as ever.
all right, we did it!
Maybe we should be grinding as a merchant until we run into things that that are gonna make us fight. Even if we do.
That was brilliant.
Get our money back for buying all those heals and stuff. Can we break this?
Found it. Get ready, everyone!
What now?
We can even catch it right now.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there and
Enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you do not receive a turret icon bonus when striking their weakness. Ah.
No holding back. Let's go.
So we gotta do this now.
Freeze. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes.
Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to.
Let us fight as one.
It's gonna bounce. Oh, it can't move. Okay, well maybe we can then.
Sword master, I'll cut you down. They die hard. Come forth, royal sword. I should have done it. Observe. Take this.
Just barely.
Brace yourselves.
And he bounced.
I think we're in the clear.
So that's why these are giving a bonus on the field is the weather. The weather.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Look.
What were we supposed to look at? I didn't see it. Oh, this hut, maybe? Or tent, or whatever it is. Tent.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. I can't...
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps.
And here I am stuck on merchant right now. Although it doesn't feel like a boss is about to happen. Maybe it is. Well, we're gonna fight this thing as a freaking merchant. Or we're gonna get saved. By Catherine?
Keep your guard up.
Oh.
It's coming back.
Cool.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is...
Have we been sent to assassinate our new party member?
Expect you, Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Is he a rabbit man?
Lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care
Whoa. Yeah, I don't think we're about to kill this guy.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it.
He's way too likable to be about to be murdered.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the
What about our
people?
100 grand?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Don't worry, I'm a merchant. I'm just gonna throw money at him.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
Huh?
He's got numbers hacks.
More high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the?
Maybe he's malnourished.
Multiple high space.
I'll cut you down.
from only eating freaking worms. Oh, jeez.
Focus on one at a time.
Oh, please.
Is that all?
Hesitating slightly.
To the rear guard.
Okay. Well, we do have some attacks. We're not defenseless on this guy. And we fortunately have the good heal equipped.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes. Not this.
Well, she should taunt because she's resisting all of his attacks. And now she's in the back row doing it.
Was luck on your
We gotta
side?
find the real one.
Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
I want to hear his Japanese voice. I feel like the I don't know if I like his English voice, but the Japanese one might be cool.
How disappointing.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
He blocks Almighty, or just when it's a shadow, maybe it just always blocks.
Oh, please.
It just like absorbs an attack.
In the name of just Swordmaster. Hack and slash.
That all you have?
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
I wonder if it defaults, because before I didn't choose one when Stroll hit. So maybe it just defaults to the right one. Let's throw money at him. Nope.
Staying awake. Have you really come this far on brute force alone?
And grinding.
Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no
I haven't actually looked to see if there's a distinction, a distinguishing mark between them. Let's look.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies up. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
They all have the same animations, idle animations, and they're all holding the same thing. They all blink, they all have the same mark on their head. Same armor. And they con the same.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes.
So I don't think we can tell. I think we just have to guess. Oh, he can't use abilities.
How disappointing.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Not on purpose.
I have my message.
That's not good. So heavy. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By the magic knight. No. For all that we strive for.
I shall Swordmaster.
That all you have?
Dang, this is gonna take forever. Unless we, like, notice something. Because he said, like, unless, as if there was, like, a way to figure it out. Oh, the shadow. He cast the shadow.
Here's through.
Stroll, your speed's
Sworn
down.
oh, power of heroes. Not this one. Let justice prevail.
Let us clean up this mess.
The decoys don't cast a shadow, but he does.
A blunder. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled. We have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seems.
Or he killed the human before
Had he not
us.
stepped in, he'd be rid of us. and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Raid his tent.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
It's bigger on the inside.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it seem like...
Huh.
I see.
And so...
Really?
That's... The truth is...
I get it now.
Even so...
He has mastered the art of numbers hacks. Can we save here? Or no, it's heal gives the option. Is the option we get is healing. Kinda gonna stay on merchant. Although merchants have weaknesses. They're weak to fire and weak to something else, so maybe I should get off of it.
Hey.
Strange.
Let's get on something better here.
This is...
What the what?
Oh.
So apparently...
But...
No.
Well then.
Wait a second!
In this place.
Right.
That's...
Aha! Hey.
I see.
Then...
Nice. Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow,
It's very
that's
good.
some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
Look at him over there, it's funny. Kalika, be nicer to me.
I'm your very guide, not your very godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
100 grand, man.
Of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
I mean, yeah, for the kids.
Kidnapper. I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Or that's why they do it.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba.
If they went like really crazy.
On his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
He's not
Moving to
getting
the
away
rear.
this time.
To the fore. Sword Master. I'll cut you down.
A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
Pierce through!
I stand ready with blade in hand to save a great magic knight.
I show no mercy.
Where am I?
Die!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
No holding
She
back.
can't use her skills like this.
Let us clean up this mess.
Soul.
A blunder.
What? Moving to the front.
Huh. Take this.
I show no mercy. How about this?
What's happened?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I call upon royal power within.
I see your case.
Uh-oh.
It ain't better than that.
It's okay, let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I have my message.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Huh. Right there.
A blunder.
Captain,
In the no holding back.
You
Come
think
forth,
yourself
royal
equal
soul.
to a huge fragility? Too
Not
slow.
miss.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, we really weren't equal.
Die! I show no
Is that
mercy.
all?
Uh-oh, skills forgotten.
The captain's lost his memory.
I'm
He
stepping
can't
back.
use any skills.
Into the fray. Come. Not now. To the ribs for all that we strive for!
Be neither
Are you
timid
prepared?
nor arrogant.
Hack and slash.
Could cure that.
Charging in.
Slash! Only a flesh wound.
The captain's lost his memory.
Oh,
He can't
power
use any
of
skills.
heroes! Strike me if you dare!
No holding back!
What just happened? A tough one.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Are you alright?
That helped.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
It's gotta be done soon.
What just...
Still up?
Slash! Oh, please.
I'll use this.
We already figured it out, dude.
I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Take this!
Totes.
May yet cling to
I
life.
shall... No holding back! I'll cut you down! I'll die hard!
Maybe not. I'll get some distance. Seeker! Here's through!
But how?
You murdered the rabbit man.
Ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you.
He looks smaller on the now that he's on the ship.
Runner. I sense there's more to this story,
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
What a terrible day. It's only letting us rest. Well, grinding really paid off. Once we were inside the worm and we were on that timer, holy cats, if we had to fight. I mean, there were routes you could go to not fight, but even, yeah. It allowed us to gather everything, basically. We got all the treasure in there because we did that grinding. It would have felt really bad to pass things up.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay?
He's drunk.
What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
inside
a
the
ghost.
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own.
Probably
If you
Morris.
hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's got
You hear the kid somewhere?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There were 2 bottles.
You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Phi.
Ho there.
Evidently.
Huh?
Got to say,
What folly. The truth is,
Is she a vampire?
It's absurd.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then...
Is that right then?
Isn't that...
Blindway Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road.
What is it?
All right then.
Oh, so this is one of the areas that was closed off previously. Okay. We tried to come up here before, but they wanted us to just go to the castle. It's like, wait, where the heck are we?
Now what am I to do?
Still can't turn in the bounty. But we can go buy...
All right then.
I'm guessing we can go buy stuff.
Let's go.
Revives. And appraise and stuff. What we're gonna do is we're gonna see how much old coins are worth on the discount days. See if they're worth more than 120.
What now?
So tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I think that'll do it for me for today. I had the double stream day because I had ran into some symptoms earlier. Had to take a little break. But in total, we've got about almost a 9-hour stream once I stitch these together. So that'll do it. We'll find these kids later because who knows how much game we have in front of us right now. Even though I hate to end it like on this cliffhanger of sorts, I think we've probably got like a dungeon ahead of us, and I think that's going to be too much for me right now. So we'll let these kids stew. We'll let them learn some lessons. Some lessons that they didn't need to learn yet necessarily. It's senseless, but you know, hopefully you never have to figure that out. All right, send the recording.